And we are indeed. Oh. And we are indeed. Oh.
I got a little Grace bong going on my head.
And me, I got the Tamo next to me that is jumping up and down.
Yay!
Yay!
Maybe I will get a bungo myself someday, but anyway. First off, I'd like to say thank Francesca for the follow. You're TamTam now. Welcome. Sorry about the list, but I don't usually have one, but I'm having some issues with my jaw.
Aw. I hope you're going to be fine.
I hope so too. It kind of hurts.
Yeah, I can understand.
When I try to close it all the way.
Oh, you eat when you try to close it. I'll meet when I try to open it. Sometimes it.
Oh no!
Like the joint is like.
And
a
with our
bit
powers
stuck.
combined, we have.
So we cannot open it and we cannot close. Exactly.
With our powers combined, we just have jaw.
Jaw. Like just like
we have Schrodinger's jaw. Is it open or is it closed? Nobody knows.
It's just in the middle.
Half open jaw syndrome.
And it's like so hot in here. Like my gosh. I'm dying.
Yeah, it's because you're here.
No, it's not because of that. Logically, I'm bringing like the other temperature. I'm like hydrating everybody.
Right. It's also because I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. We are balancing.
Yes.
We are balancing. Wait, if we want to balance, actually, I need to talk like that. I need to be cold. Not any emotion.
Of course. You gotta go.
Not feeling anything. Not femme fatale. More the last thing that you will see before you die.
So, a femme fatale.
Maybe. I don't know, maybe. There is no age to die.
There's no die to age.
There is no to-age die.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I told you yet, Grace, but... Wait, yeah, I did. I was on a train recently.
Uh-huh.
But I'll save that story for another day.
Thank you for teasing me, I suppose.
Well, do you want to hear all about it?
No, but like this situation is like if you just like
okay,
you know
fine.
you enter on my room, you just say, hey, I got the story for you, then I just turn up to you, I'm like, yeah, what is it? And then you like, oh, but that will be for another day, and you just go, you know, like, yeah, of course. Now like, I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued. Like you literally say, hey, I got the story, and then oh, but that will be for another day. like well, thank you.
I don't want to hold up the collab or anything.
Ah, that's fine. I remember last collab we hold up to certain people for way too long, but like that's fine. If you got story time, that can be story time. Listen to Tamo, guys. It's story time. We're listening. I can even make you bigger on my stream. You go, guys.
Storytime is collab content.
Listen to Tamo.
Okay, well, if you insist on hearing about the Tamo train time. Where to Where to start? Where to start?
At the beginning, maybe.
I was about to say, maybe I should start at the beginning.
At the beginning?
In the beginning. So... The middle? You like to live life dangerously, I say.
I start at the end, and then do a...
And then work my way backwards. Okay. So... I pulled up to the train station, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was just girl bossing my way to the train station.
Yeah?
And they have a weight limit. They had a weight limit for checked luggage. Like 50 pounds. And I was moving cross country, so I needed to bring my computer, and my computer's actually very heavy. Like, the monitor's 11 pounds. And the actual hulking beast in the box is like 20.
Wow, so that's 30 pounds already. She's American, guys. Do not worry about that.
Alright, fine, bitch, fine. I'll go consult the Google, which was made by Americans, by the way, about the unit conversions, so that y'all freedomless heathens can understand a word that I'm saying.
I understand the freedom units. No, but what is funny is that I say she's American, knowing that probably half of my community is American.
Don't worry, Tam. She's European.
Oh yeah.
Grace is European.
I am not free, but I'm still dumb.
Well, you are currently on top of my head, just bongoing away.
Exactly.
Where's specifically
E.
But anyway, so I also had clothes in my in that particular luggage, which brought it over the 50-pound limit by I have no idea how much. So I had to finagle getting that one under 50. And I had this other one. So I tried to put the tower in there. The tower's too big. Tried to put my monitor in there. Monitor was too big. And I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll just put take all my clothes from this one and push them somewhere else.
Oh my gosh.
And if it's still not working, I'm gonna have to figure out something to throw away, and I'm gonna be very, very sad.
I can understand.
Fortunately, that did not happen, and I managed to get the big luggage to 48.8 pounds.
At least it's not 49.9.
Hey, if it was 49.9, they'd still have to take it.
Yeah.
It's about 22.6 kilos. I don't know.
Thank you, Esco.
Yes, but according to gamer logic, bigger number means more better. Nah, you guys have the far more precise measurements.
Then why don't you use kilometers then?
We've actually started using both systems a lot more. It's just that if we converted our road systems to it, it would cost way too much money.
Better.
Also because our country's landmass is so huge that converting all of our road signs and like just changing our mile markers into kilometer markers is prohibitively expensive.
Yeah, I can understand.
Like, changing the signage alone would cost so much money.
People
So in
understand
our
the
schools, we've
American
started
mumbo
teaching
jumbo.
both because both can be useful.
Yeah.
But anyway,
That was
honestly, if our countries around the size of, I don't know, like, let's just make up a country or something that isn't real. Like, we'll call it France. If it was about the size of this imaginary country called France,
yeah.
then
Imagine. Imagine if France was real, huh?
I know, right?
Like, that will be so amazing.
If it's open in America, it's getting a freeway or highway. Yes. That big dumper. Yee. Which is bigger, the landmass of the continental United States or my fat dumpy?
Probably both.
Comment your answer. Leave your answers in the comments below. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And click the bell icon.
The worst is that I'm streaming on YouTube too. I always say that too.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and click the bell
Nah,
icon.
me, I just say, hey, don't forget the drill.
Is absolutely gorgeous and amazing and great.
Yeah, amable.
And I'm fortunate to count her among my friends.
Aww. That's nice that actually you're your friend.
Wait, it's nice that I am my friend?
Yeah.
But I was saying you are my friend.
Yeah, but aren't your friend?
I mean, I guess I am also my own friend. I'm not being referred to by me as Dumpy Queen. You know what? I appreciate it.
DP is also Dragon Punch in fighting games.
I love it.
So you're an invisible reversal.
I am a reversal.
You're a reverse card.
Have you seen chords? Oh yeah. Got a little distracted, but back to the train.
Back to the train. To the hype train. Don't forget to subscribe.
Don't forget to subscribe and throw all of your biddies at Extaria, Grace.
Exactly.
Or me. Mostly Grace, though.
Why mostly me? You deserve love. A ton of love. Look.
I swear, back to the train story is probably the most autistic thing I'll say all day. Or, actually, probably won't be the most
Wait, in
autistic
plus, like,
thing
one of its caves isn't, like, in a train? In the Great Ace Attorney? I think there is one in the boat and one in the train.
Damn. Best game in A.
Yeah. This game listened to you.
How are you? Yeah. Back to my story being on a train. So, I got everything in order. I was there like an hour early. And got delayed.
Basic train behavior.
Train got derailed the day before.
Oh my
and all the railroads in the US are privately owned by freight companies, so the commercial train company has to do everything the freight companies tell them to. Otherwise, they're not allowed to use the railways. So, big oofies.
Okay, my PC stuttered for like 2 seconds. I was very scared.
Yeah, I would be too. You ever just be in a stream and you're like, you started the stream really sleepy and then you just physically feel yourself waking up all at once?
Well, sometimes I started a stream, I was sleepy, I was streaming, I was sleepy. I ended my stream, I was sleepy.
Wow. Sounds sleepy.
And then I ate and I started playing and suddenly I was not sleepy anymore.
Yay, food.
Yeah. Night.
Existing.
Yeah.
I understand, Cinderbean. Pat.
Pat.
So, over 2 hours later, I finally got on the train, right?
Let's go.
And I'm in coach, and I was told it's kind of like economy class. It's kind of like the train equivalent of economy class on airplanes. So I was prepared for like tiny seats, which, you know, as someone as like big and tall as I am, you know, totally no milk crates involved. You know, it gets a little cramped in those little airplanes. You know, but the train seats were actually really comfy, and there was so much leg room.
Oh yeah,
I felt like I could have fit.
Yeah.
I feel like I could have fit a second of me. Just crouched into a little ball right there, and there would have been room.
Damn.
Crouched into a little Tamil ball.
A Tamil ball. Roll credit.
Ha 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 ha. Man. Just a standing at the beach, backs turned to this camera. Man.
Just the horse.
Just man. Period.
Now I have this image in my mind. Just the horse, man.
So I was actually really excited because, hey, new experience. I've never been on a train before. That excitement was gone about the fourth or fifth or maybe sixth repetition of the entire collection of Baby Shark. Because one of the passengers had her 3 kids on board, and one of them was a toddler. And yes, it's not just one song. There are a lot of songs. A lot. There are too many. I think there's even like a children's series on YouTube.
Hey, at least like they had fun. At least it was not like me on a plane with like my phone that was like dying because it had like 5% of battery left, and it says that like actually it had like only 27 minutes to live, and I successfully made it live for the entire period of the fair.
Speaking of, I had my phone, but my charger was in my checked luggage.
Oh.
So I had to make it last for 43 hours, it turns out.
Damn.
Yeah. I was on a train for like 2 days.
I see.
I was really sore.
Yeah.
But, choo choo, motherfuckers. Anyhow. But yeah. That toddler I mentioned was the type of toddler that just decided it's toddlering time and toddlered all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the cute kind of children. The kind that you just want to take to put on a box and to just put with the luggage.
Wait, what? Grace, no! We do not box the children.
They just take too much place with us. Luggage time.
They take too much space time for child luggage.
Exactly. Also, guys, can you hear Tamo correctly?
I hope so. Otherwise, I'd have to repeat the entire story so far from the beginning.
From the beginning?
I think they can. I remember Francesca saying from the middle.
But yeah.
And also Dumpy Queen.
Dumpy Queen.
A little hard to come up with that if they couldn't hear me.
Yeah. You're sick.
Grace, I'm trying to get on this train, but I'm dummy sick. And the clapping my ass cheeks keeps alerting the conductor.
He cannot fuck it.
No. My ass is not for conductors, at least.
Rip conductors.
I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it is for.
I don't know for who it is, but not for conductors. Rip conductors.
I mean, imagine how awkward would that be. It's like, oh yeah, ram your train in me. Ram me with your train.
Oh my gosh. No conductor that.
That is absolutely the opposite of sexy. Sorry.
Exactly. What did I should come back to? Don't worry. Everything's fine. We're just talking about butt.
Oh, sure, chat died for a moment.
Yeah, my stream died.
Or for a while.
That happened sometimes.
I just reshared it again. I was like, where you're seeing things that I'm not seeing.
Oh, even if you had shared chat, you could not see this one because it's on YouTube.
Well, now I just feel excluded.
No, don't worry.
I'm not worried.
At least you will not be excluded in the Great 8th Attorney Chronicle.
Yeah.
And also, guys, if you have not seen the first case with Aochi and Nobunaga and
we're never gonna get over Aochi, are we?
And Naruhodo.
They're just talking about how much they hate ass
and
conductors.
Correcta.
No.
And Correcta-san.
Jade, after reading that, I just remembered Krieg from Borderlands shouting I'm the conductor of the poop train, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I don't know. I really don't know. But hey, a French and an American will enter a Japanese court, and that will be and that will be such a mess.
It will be a mess.
You imagine an European and an American entering a an Asian court.
Imagine a European storm goddess wearing a kimono, and an American ice cream cow with purple blood. I don't know. Why was that the lore bit I went with? Right. An American ice cream cow who is totally not short. Walk into a Japanese court and prove a lady with a swan hat is a liar, pants on fire.
Not even like a swan hat, like a swan short.
Living on
like just swan.
It was literally just a swan on a hat. Like, damn.
Short queen.
The series is known for, like, people being extra, but that was a little extra.
Yeah.
Read all about it.
And I'm pretty sure you're not short. You're not.
Yeah,
you're
totally.
What?
Just
5 feet tall?
There's no. There's no milk crate. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not standing on anything. You're imagining things.
All your height went for the vertical, for the horizontal.
All my height went into my chest. Let's be real.
Exactly. While me, I'm just a stick.
A very nice stick.
Yeah, but still a stick.
And hips. Yeah, them too. Actually, it is like Grace said. I just drew horizontally.
Yeah, exactly.
Goes into the milkshakes and ice cream. Exactly. But anyway. Oh wait. When it comes to the train story, there's more.
Oh, there's
I'm
more.
not done yet. There's
But
more
wait,
very
there's more.
interesting things that have happened. So, I don't think it's a dog to myself to say that, like, part, like, where I passed by, I counted, there were 22 stops in the state of Texas. Why
Wow.
I don't know why the train had to visit every single notable city in the state of Texas, and also 3 non-notable ones. At least 3 non-notable ones, but that happened. And
Exactly.
I was so annoyed by the
Well, I
didn't get out of Texas.
I got the map of like the United States of America. Do not ask why. That was a gift for one of my birthday, and that was cause I got like a cousin of Mama Grace is actually American. She lives in America, in the United States, because I need to remember to people that America is not the United States. The United States is in America, and the America is the continent.
Yes.
Actually, and yeah, and Texas is big. Texas is huge. Texas is almost as big as Tamo's boobas.
Almost.
So yeah, it's huge.
America,
it's Among Us.
Yeah.
It's Among Us. Among Us?
I remember reading years ago someone being like exceptionally annoyed with the fact that people from the US are called Americans when America's
it's a continent, yeah,
and not just the nation. And I remember thinking like, well, what the fuck else are you gonna call us? Stadians?
No, but like we can call you Texan, like Arizonian, Californian.
Arizonan, Texan.
Nobody, because you live in Utah. And
Yorkin?
like
Yorkian? Or something. Yeah, if you live in Kansas, you just don't exist, apparently.
Oklahoman or Oklawoman if you're a girl.
Startling amount of states.
Missouri.
A lot more states than most of the Europeans I've met. I'm very impressed, actually. Like,
sayonara because you live in Ohio. I don't know.
I'll talk. You're like the first European friend I've met that actually knew Oklahoma exists.
I thought that people thought that Utah doesn't exist.
United States of America. Exactly. Yeah, apparently I can make cheese and you can shred it with your abs. Care to explain? Explain your abage.
I don't know. People are just shocked by my abilities. They are losing memories and try to put them somewhere. And they think that I got like amazing abs for some reason.
Compared to the UK, where if you call Scotsman British, you'd be dead on stage.
The United States of America. Yeah, but it's the United States of America. Like The United Kingdom, we will not call them, like, I don't know, like,
Kingdomians.
Kingdomians.
Yeah. Grace is literally buff all the time. This is good to know. I have made a mental note of this. I have no state, to be honest. Denial?
Logically, Europe is like United States too. But we do not call it United States of Europe.
You know what really upsets me, honestly? Since you mentioned maps.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that most maps show like America as like this absolutely massive unit and Europe is tiny. When like continental Europe and the continental US are actually pretty comparable size-wise. Europe is not small.
Europe is not small at all.
And that's not even counting Russia.
Russia is like split between Europe and Asia.
Russia's weird, but I guess in a good way.
Yeah.
United States of Europe. That's not the official United States of Europe. Okay. Back to the train, because I still have
Let's go back to the train,
story.
guys.
United
States of Europe.
By the way, fun fact. Like, every continent, like, their name, at least in English, I'm not sure if, like, they have different names and in different languages, but anyway, their names all start and end with, like, or the first letter and the last letter are the same letter.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. America, A's, Asia, A's, Africa, A's, Australia, A's, Antarctica, A's. And then here's Europe, who just decided they had to be fucking special and go with E.
Yeah.
Discriminate against Hungary. Well, that's not very nice. Maybe you should give them a sandwich instead of discriminating against the hungry. I don't know. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Anyway, trains. I thought one of Australia was called Oceania. I think it's the wider region that we're hearing. I don't know. The weird thing is, geographers aren't really sure what counts as a continent either anymore. So at this point, we're just making shit up as we go along. North and South America could be considered all one continent if you want, because like, oh, they're all connected land-wise, but like, if we want to argue that, then Europe, Asia, and Africa would also all be one continent.
Yeah, but actually, the thing
Our
is that...
ability to... Oh, well, actually, I just don't like Americans.
Yeah, it's just Americans, like, America has just, like, 100 or 200 years old, when, like, for example, France has, like,
but
2000.
Australia is even younger, and it gets a free pass.
They're not younger.
You know, to be fair, Australia gets that free pass, but in return, they have to deal with, like, the top 100 most deadly everything on the planet, so I guess it all balances out.
Yeah. And also, Australia is not a continent. The continent is Oceania.
Yeah. When I was in school, Oceania wasn't really a thing. I don't know.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious why they call it that.
Or Oceania?
I know it's called OC.
Oceania?
Like there is EU.
It feels like a mouthful, not the fun kind. It's trending to hate my Americans nowadays. Yep.
Well, the thing is, like always, like people tend to hate like one kind of people for the real reason. While like there's just people that are good and that are bad in like everything. And people just decide to say, oh, you're from this community, then you're absolutely bad. When it's not actually very true.
As a member of the LGBTQ community.
QIA++, Net Ultra. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a member of that community, and sometimes I wonder about all the letters.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just look at the acronym just growing larger by the day. I'm like, are y'all okay? You need a hug.
Yeah.
Australasia,
like
Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia. LGTB community. What does that mean?
Large Google television community.
We got someone losing you up, Grace.
People
love. It is a very nice straw hat.
Yeah, people love the hat because it's hot in here.
And
get the New Yorker and Jersey boy mixed up, so it's gonna end bad. Yeah, I can understand.
So most of that train trip was uneventful, but at some point the train actually broke down, and the train's engine actually kind of broke down and refused to take the train forward. But the train could still go backwards.
Yeah.
And I slept through the next part, but like when I woke up, the train was literally going in reverse.
Grace PLS, check your selected
towards the rest of its destination. So I imagine they pulled like this epic U-turn that only trains can do, and just reversed its way. Like, damn.
Also,
conductors are determined.
Also, check your selected mic.
That's my mic, by the way. American Trains. That sounds right. Yeah, the train I was on was actually like over 100 years old. It had been refurbished like I don't know how many times, but
it sounds like what?
It sounds fine to me on Discord. This game is twice as long as the first one.
Grace's face when she realizes this
I feel like the tutorial case was twice as long as the entire first game.
Oh my gosh. Oh, do you have a fan going? Yeah, I have a fan going. I have a fan like next to me because if I do not,
then
I die.
Oh
so
God,
yeah, if you hear something like if you hear something in the back, yeah, that's my fan, and I'm not talking about you guys.
Death stream. No.
Because actually, I used to call that a ventilator, and people were making fun of me because I said that.
They call me the ventilator. Because I'm gonna throw you through the window. I don't know.
But yeah, if the sound is like trashy because of that, I can turn it off. I can survive.
I think you sound amazing.
Ah, thank you. You too.
Oh, thank you. We call those ventilators too. Oh, how Bongo Grace is on top of your head. I know, right? It's glorious.
Yeah.
It's like Bongo Grace was just made to like fit in between my horns, just go bongo in my head.
Exactly. But yeah, if this trial is like twice as long as the first one, I think we will.
I think we should get started.
Yeah, we shall not lose any more time. Plop.
The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band.
Okay. Yeah.
That is. Oh, right.
And that's
We're on
a
a boat.
boat.
That reminds me. Oh, I'll let the. We should probably let those go.
Go on if you want.
Oh, hey, ventilator.
Oh, ventilator. Sholmes.
Yep.
Wilson. Sholmes and Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I see. That's a snack. Print is not real, cannot hurt you. Exactly. Snack.
Sholmes just a casual hater of speckled bands.
This January, 6:37 a.m. on board of the steamship Buria.
Oh my... It just said, remember, chat, friends is not real, it can't hurt you. That's hilarious considering what I said earlier.
Let us unravel this mystery.
Oh my gosh, voice acting!
What events led to this curious murder? Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery.
Oh no.
In his final
Gotta love those.
scrawled a message on the floor.
Oh no.
Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle.
Oh no.
A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Sherlock Holmes. I loved it.
So Sherlock
Great.
Holmes is canon in this universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, France is not real, but the rats are.
Yeah, we had a little experience of rats in France.
Rats? I was a rats once.
I don't know who is talking though. We haven't organized who is gonna voice act who, so yeah. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air.
Ah, flashbang.
Think fast, chocolate nuts! Oh no, okay. Oh, it's Ryunosuke. Haven't you told me, like, last time that you wanted me to do Ryunosuke? Dragon of the Truth.
Dragon of the Truth. No, France only baguette.
No, wait. No, Dragon of the Truth was the other one. No.
Yeah.
No, Dragon of the Truth is Ryunosuke.
I thought it was a Dragon of the Help.
Dragon of the Help, and the other one was Infinite Truth.
Herlock. That reminds me of an old joke. Where, like, let's just say that I'm still an advocate for, like, whenever we name a hurricane, like, a guy's name, we call it a himicane. Because pronouns are important.
Pronouns are important.
Yeah. I mean, we could still have things like Hurricane Josie and Himicane Jonathan. I don't know.
Just call him
If
Chair.
fate didn't gender bend you, you're a guy. Guylock? I hate how that sounds like an actual name. Actually, I don't hate it.
Wait, I can't move.
We've
I can't move in orange. Also, by the way.
In orange.
Do remember?
Yes.
I can't move.
Of them. Hey, nerd, what's up?
Oh.
Oh no.
What
Is Ryunosuke going to be accused of murder twice in one game?
I swear.
Is Ryunosuke going to be accused of murder in every single case in this game?
Can you imagine the judge will just be here? Are you accused for murder again? Ryunosuke, Dragon of the Hell.
At some point, I think even the judge will be like, you know what? Nah, you're innocent.
You're innocent. You can go.
Yeah, like, you've been accused of, like, 5 different murders, and you were innocent every time.
5 murders in 3 months.
5 murders in just as many days.
What
fun thing? I remember a fun thing. The TamTams and I have decided that the regular, like the normal Ace Attorney series is actually a series of Maya actually being a serial killer. Like every murder is Maya. Maya was the murderer, and we're just covering for her.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Why am I in handcuff?
In orange.
In orange. I don't know who is talking.
I think that might be...
Oh, is that Russian? Russian dude.
Russian.
So I need to voice act, I suppose.
I think it'd be a bit more accented, but
Do you want me to voice act, or do you want to do voice acting by yourself?
I think it was Shams.
You want to do Shams, so you leave the Russians to me.
Sure, you're really, really good at it.
Thank you.
You're really funny at it.
That will be very embarrassing if that's not Russian. So you're awake now, huh?
I'll be here all stream DP. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I see.
Oh, it was the Russian.
Oh, it's the one with the Russian accent, but a less, you know. We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You're true cold-blooded man. You. Ah, you found me then. Duh. We found you. And now you pay, criminal. With a K. And in orange.
So that's how you know that he's super serial right now.
Get back to that. Or just drugged. True. People did not expect that maybe, like, he could not, like, you know, put something against the door when he's inside, you know?
Mhm.
Anyway. How long are you hiding in the tiny wardrobe, Sorry. Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is. No, I will tell you everything. I think that's Holmes.
This might be Sholmes.
Yeah, it might be Holmes.
I haven't tried to do a British accent in a while.
Try to do a Russian accent in British.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that took me a moment to process what I just heard. Just do Russian accent.
Dude, just a Russian accent in British.
I was about to say, like, okay, so all I have to do is dial up the pompous factor by around 11 degrees.
I don't even know how to do a British accent.
Sorry, itty bitty mini stretch. Alright. Let's see. What phrase can I use to try and slap myself into it? A bottle of water? Alright. Actually, I want to confirm if I'm right here. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you.
Isn't that Infinite Truth? Oh.
No, wrong on. I'm just incapable of being right today.
Normal, that Ryunosuke.
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life in orange?
Mr. Sato?
See, all uniforms are kind of dark. Well, this is the. When is this? Late
Well,
1800s?
Yeah, it's old. It's the origin of the Naruhodo line.
Not to be confused with the Naruhodon't.
The Naruhodon is actually the
The
protagonist.
Narudodo.
The Naruto, the Narudodo Gamma.
Fun fact: if you type in Narudodo in my chat, it will throw a very strange creature at my face.
The Narudodo.
Yeah, because many years ago, I was in a voice chat in a friend of mine's server, and I don't remember what was said, but I remember I was trying to say Naruhodo, you know, like an absolute weeb.
Yeah.
But I ended up saying Narudodo. And one of them photoshopped Naruto's head onto a dodo.
Oh my god.
And that is the Narudodo.
The famous Narudodo.
The man for good schoolgirl uniforms. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot if you read this line.
I read it, but I can read it again. Mr. Sato? Wait, what did you just say? Take his life?
Dramatic ellipses.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Where are they? Where's Kazuma? Infinite Truths.
He's dead, isn't he? Sad ellipses.
Huh? You pretend you do not know. You're a warp in the ship's belt. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuse. Huh?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. In orange juice. Here, in this very cabin, that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
Please. Do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead?
And so many anime fans rejoiced.
And so many Kazuma's fans are so disappointed because he will not be able to pull up his katana for absolutely no reason, and that was actually super cool. But
I was referring to a...
he can't be.
I was referring to Konosuba as Kazuma.
Kazuma?
Now a lot of people hate him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And this handcuff. Believe you won't. Don't think I.
I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please.
No. No! I will not do that many
really-
O's because like oh, I can do it, but like I can do it, but like without any emotion. No.
I really wish I had the Darth Vader no on the soundboard right now.
No. I swear.
The closest I can actually do is Eustace Bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog saying nope.
Me, I can do a pipe.
No, please don't do the metal pipe.
Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago.
It's because I'm here, isn't it? Why are they coming in every tall weeks?
There is still win.
There's just someone still fanning. It's still like there's still this absolute Giga Chad with a fan off screen, just going.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? I think it was me who was acting him, no?
I'll do it.
I
I'll do it
think.
here.
I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long.
It was. Yeah, you did Kazuma and I did Ryunosuke, but
But because I will do Ryunosuke,
believe
because
that moving
apparently
forward-
you wanted to do another character that I do not know yet. Yeah.
oh,
D-
I
do
know
you,
names.
do,
but
do you
it was
remember
that
at
one
least the character
girl.
you wanted to voice act?
Yes,
Okay, nice.
I do.
Don't you find it fun to be stowaway? Stowaway, yeah. Besides, who else could come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die.
Oh yeah, there's already one major hole in this case. And Kazuma is the one who died. Why would he have written a message in Russian?
True. He was
He would have
learning.
written it in kanji.
Yeah, he was Japanese and learning English. Like, why would he write it in Russian?
And with such nice handwriting too.
Yeah, and in plus,
That was
the
new
fan
language. He just
dude.
wanted to flex.
Exactly. And the fan man actually probably saw everything.
Yeah, the fan man just knows every language, and he wrote the message. The fan man
Exactly.
was the murderer.
Exactly.
Because he's tired of fanning him everywhere.
Dude, I don't want to fan anymore.
Ah, a Rushaboo. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yes. I still can't believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk.
This guy's short
What?
king confirmed.
What the hell? You must be even less of a man than you look. Dude!
That is rude.
Okay,
Just
I understand
casually
why
posting it.
Runeski actually killed him. What the heck, dude? Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, you don't expect anyone will discover you. Ugh, I hope not. I get the feeling this Russian wouldn't be very forgiving for a stowaway. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
They like to wrestle Giant the Bear on the holiday.
We fight bears every day.
And occasional crocodile.
No,
If you're feeling
no
spicy.
crocodiles. Just more bears.
But hear
When
me
you're
out.
okay with one bear, suddenly we fight two bears.
But hear me out. What if Crocodile?
Croco-bears seems like a good idea. Even if that's called polar bears.
You're right, comrade.
In
Why
place
don't
of
we
fighting
have
bears,
Croco
you
bears?
fight
Because
the
nature hates us.
cord. And the cord bites more than the bears.
Actually, now that I think about it, us us not having Croco bears.
Croco-bears sounds like a
I think
snack.
I think Croco bears would be the result if nature actually did hate us. To be honest.
No, don't worry. If croco-bears existed, it would have been found in Australia.
You read my mind.
And in plus, croco-bears just sound like a mark of snacks. Like of candy.
A Choco bear?
Hey, do you want some croco-bears?
Aw, that's
Only
adorable.
for $5.99. In your convenience store.
Only 3 easy payments of $19.95.
What I want to know is, why do we
Just
need to
shipping and
keep a
processing.
secret from the young lady?
From a Facebook dedicated assistant Mikotoba. Dyslexia, I'm
Why
sorry.
is Cosmo suddenly Russian?
It's because I written a message in Russia when I will die. I need to train.
That makes no sense.
From your close friend. More to the point, surely we could confine her in her, could we? I don't believe
That
she
question
gave me
is
away.
wisdom.
No. But if she knew what we'd done, it will make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about it. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. Go hide in the luggage again.
Go hide in the closet.
I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. Okay, we got the suspect.
Ryunosuke will not be coming out of the closet anytime soon because that is a wardrobe.
He will be foxy. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it will be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying.
I think he should have worried more.
I tell you what. Why don't you write "keep out" or something on this piece of paper? What? Then I can not read the message because Tamo decided that it was not my turn, I suppose.
I'm sorry.
Then I will read it in Russian. Then I can stick it over the wardrobe door once you're inside.
Honestly, based.
I don't know. And stop talking Russian, please. We've only been at sea for about 15 days.
Number 15.
15.
They needed to be there.
Homicide. The last thing you would want on your Russian cruise would be to find a dead body. But on this cruise, that might be just what you see.
But how can this have happened? You will know that in the next episode.
Of Tamil Ball Z.
Just Tamil Balls. We're supposed to be going on this adventure to England together. Well, logically, you're still together. Just he's dead.
We'll review at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Duh! You said before. You said you admitted everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right. That's not Hodo. I mean, yes, I did stow away on this ship, but... murdering my own friend, I almost said that in Russian.
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
But the truth is dead.
Damn. The infinite truths have died.
The infinite truth is dead. Sato-san?
Why don't you believe me?
Dots.
Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you, too.
Ugh, the eyes. She looks ready. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. And please do not tell me why did I kill the Kazuma Infinite Truth. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute.
And no one will ever refer to Ryunosuke as Dragon of the Help ever again. That's why he did it, didn't he?
Exactly. And actually, that's Susato.
Oh, no.
I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Wait, isn't her the one that was supposed to ask the question?
Well, I guess we're starting with Ryunosuke's question.
Okay. I don't know why I read that in my head as heh. But anyway. Like,
I read that in my head as hee hee.
really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. Yeah, that's not a bad dream. I can confirm it. And it's handcuffs.
A lot of people would call this a very good dream.
Depending with who they are. They think I did it.
Sorry, just checking something. Okay.
They think I'm Kazuma's killer in orange.
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside, in orange.
What do you mean?
Oh no, there's his katana! That's so sad!
No! And there is... And there is... Is that the chicken leg? Because there is a plate.
Upside down plate. There is
A knife?
a very crudely drawn knife.
Every book is just like... fallen.
Damn.
The statue too.
Every book looks like me waking up with depression. For real, for real.
The statue too.
Even the statue's like, fuck it, I can't today.
I don't want to.
There's no access to the cabin via porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
False! Because I saw the vent. What?
What?
The vent up there.
Yes. Or, to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin in orange. Or do you have some other explanation?
I have some, but actually the scenario cannot allow me to tell them. This is impossible.
In blue?
How did he die then? What happened exactly? Because if I wanted to kill him, I would have used his katana because it's cool.
Well, you see, he was trying to do an epic kickflip off of his own katana. Off his katana, and that...
His katana unsheathed, and then...
off of his katana, and then he tripped and fell 37, and then he fell on this knife 37 times.
Exactly.
In the chest. Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances?
Please, Tsutasu-san. You have to tell me.
Your dyslexia is showing again, Ryunosuke. So many dots.
Yeah.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
They don't know how he died?
One of the sailors thinks he did an epic kick. He was trying to do an epic kickflip off of his katana while trying to invent this new
what the
sport called
fuck?
skateboarding.
No, not what
What?
the fuck for the katana kickflip. I will completely understand that will be bathed. But also, the thing is that the ink is... I love how I'm doing, like... I'm seeing so many stuff. The ink is over there. And he wrote something, like, in front of him. When it would have been, like, easier for him to write it, like, on the side. Because it's closer from the ink source. Does that mean that the dude, like, needed to throw his arm back to take some ink and then write...
in your final moment. Obviously, if you don't throw it back in your final moments, what are you doing with the rest of your life?
Yeah. But did it scratch his ass? Who knows? Who will know?
Who knows? Maybe his katana scratched his ass. Maybe that's how he died.
Nice katana. Nice katana. Based. They
Base
don't know
katana.
how he died?
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So presumably that means there were no obvious external sign of injury then.
That's true, yes.
Can anyone tell me what actually happened in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Maybe because he was exactly. Exactly.
When someone's like, "Damn, I can
Nice
never compete with
katana.
that much riz." Like, I can't let this man live, otherwise he will seduce my wife through vibes alone.
With the fun guy.
With the fan guy, and the fan guy will seduce my daughter.
I will lose everything.
I mean, look at the fan guy, he's so muscly. Absolute giga chat.
Exactly.
Presumably, that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Like, I just love how, like, for example, I think one time there was, like, a Phoenix or stuff that were accused of, like, killing someone. But the thing is that, like, Maya or Truce or I don't know who she called, and all, like, were like, oh, don't worry, I know it's not you, it could not be you. But Sato is really like, dude, you killed him. I know you killed him. You killed him.
Well, she just said presumably, so she's like, well...
No, but from the beginning, like, she not really leave any doubt. She's always like, oh yeah, you know what happened.
Mm-hmm. I mean, from her perspective, it makes sense.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Wait. Let me try that one again. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after... That line's really awkward.
After all.
After all, you were here in the cabin.
Well, yes, I was, but...
Judgmental ellipses. He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. With the fan guy just slightly out of frame.
For real.
I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't. I'm sorry, but the sexy saxophone just started playing in my head as soon as I heard the word come. The internet has ruined me.
Does that mean he was already dead when Suzaru-san arrived at his cabin door? I wonder.
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside... Why is the ink bottle all the way over there?
Yeah, for real.
It was Kazuma-sama. Infinite truths collapsed on the floor. Sad ellipses.
And the white tape. there now show exactly where where it was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
Another issue is that if he killed Kazuma, how would he have gotten into the wardrobe and also stuck the paper to the door?
I said that at first too. Like, that's
Oh, you
just
did?
illogic. Yeah.
I must not have heard you. I apologize.
No, don't worry. But yeah, I thought the same thing. Like if he went into the wardrobe, then why was that like the paper with like multiple fingerprints, like with full hands, like on it? That's just stupid.
Yep. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
It's all very hard to believe for me too, trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything.
Throbbing like a big, thick, meaty bicep.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we were thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Of a guy at the local gym.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway in Orange, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. I'm afraid that's true.
It's not very hard to believe because she's not even trying to think for herself. Yeah, this series is very good at that.
Yeah. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. But could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No, that will have been impossible, obviously.
Right, you said how could you? Okay. Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go in England together.
He actually asked you. But why?
I'm afraid.
But why?
I don't really know the reason myself.
But why?
But why?
But why?
But why?
Why butt?
Why the butt?
Why not the butt?
There.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why did you want this? What's the real reason in Orange? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
That's assuming she's not the real killer. Dun dun dun. Do we have Amaya secretly being the killer all along?
Again.
Level plot twist going again. You know, you're mentioning Phoenix also being accused of murder. I almost said murder.
Murder.
Murder. Murder. Of murder.
Murder.
Murder. Hasn't he been accused of murder no fewer than like 4 times?
Yeah, but that's really sometimes that's really stupid.
His entire bloodline is just cursed.
For so freaking real. It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That I owed to become a liar yourself.
That's what happens when you try to help others. You end up murdered.
Exactly.
Phoenix is such a good soul, but unfortunately, that's what happens when you try to help others. You get accused of murder.
Exactly. And when you're the protagonist of this game, everyone die next to you.
I wonder who in this entire franchise has been accused of murder the most. Probably Maya. You end up getting framed for shit. Yep. I think the top 3 when it comes to being accused for murder is like Maya, Phoenix, and Larry in that order.
For real. Well, yes, you did that, but I didn't think you were serious.
I'm always serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I never really thought you about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development. The center of the world in many ways.
London.
There can't be any harm in seeing such important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not, except if you actually get killed in your own room while I'm hiding in this closet. But on a personal level. If you were to become a lawyer, then...
Oh yeah, you remember how, like, Shums had, like, those, infrared lenses?
Those what?
In the cutscene, Shums had those infrared lenses.
Yeah.
And, saw Ryunosuke in there. Did you see how Ryunosuke was very blue? In infrared.
Yeah, that means that he's cold.
Yeah. The human body cools down, like, to a terrifying degree while you're sleeping.
Oh.
Like, when people say, like, death is a free trial, or, like, sleep is a free trial of death, they're not far off the mark.
That's scary, so.
Biology!
Yay!
Yay!
Then what? Nothing. Forget it.
Oh, the statue isn't,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
afflicted
everything
with
is just
buckets.
like, everything was, like, perfect, and then everything is just like, like the plate that is here. The knife, too.
Yep. The knife, the fork. The knife looks a little better drawn. Wait, Photoshop versus Microsoft Paint. Inner
My
Knife
gosh.
Edition.
Inner Knife Edition.
You can see it in the bottom right corner. It looks weird. Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something is still bothering me a bit.
Like that statue over there who just got afflicted with the fuckets.
Like the book and pretty much everything else. The look in his eyes and... It was darker than I've ever seen it before.
Ryunosuke, you can't just call someone's eyes brown.
Dragon of the Help. Susato-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right, yes. We're perfect, in fact.
I'm perfect.
Perfect.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me.
Do not ask me. Okay.
I'm literally here to ask you.
No, I thought she wanted to ask, like, then who killed him? Well, if I knew, bitch.
What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember.
How convenient.
Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did.
Okay, so here's my theory. Someone tried to sneak in, like, sleeping pills into Kazuma's food. Ryunosuke ate it, because the food was actually for Ryunosuke. And that's why he fell asleep. And, the killer wasn't expecting a struggle. And, yeah, but the problem is there's no obvious signs of physical... There's, like, no physical injuries on the body.
Yeah.
And there's no blood or
That's
anything.
why.
Maybe they were both drugged. Who knows? I'm onto something, I think.
After that, I...
Fell asleep?
Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed?
Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable, really I do, but it's the truth.
The truth has been murdered, Ryunosuke.
If only I'd waken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Like a gym bro's biceps. Really?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it.
Zato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. The trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this.
Ugh. Why did this have happened? I can take this.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here. And I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hand tied, while whoever did this walks free?
One moment. I'm gonna turn my ventilator on.
Your ventilator, let's go.
Yeah, this room gets, like, really hot and stuffy, so it's got its own, like, little air conditioning unit.
Mm-hmm. And Mia will probably soon take something like a cold drink. Because it's really getting hot.
Yeah, it's because you're here. Okay, fine. It's because we're both here. Alright.
No, I can't allow that to happen.
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me.
Hiya! I don't.
What the?
That was a Susato takedown.
Why am I upside down? Susato what? What martial art form is that?
The kind that reverses gravity, bitch.
You're so freaking real. It tied my feet to the ceiling.
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry, prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
You will not become a prosecutor that will ask me to actually give proof to everything that I will say in this... But how am I supposed to?
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Ah.
And you didn't even have orange juice.
And
Unlike
I
this
need to
text.
do that again. Cool. Cool. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Sato-san to believe me. Can we just stop being upside down?
I'll think about it.
I'll show you our evidence right now that proves
Oh,
I'm
hey,
not
what do you know?
guilty of this awful crime. Take that!
Hey, what do we have here?
Keep out. This is a paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember really working hard to make it. But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I was sure people will get the idea even if they couldn't read it. So we used it anyway. And it worked! I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the door. Yes! Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly.
I thought so. Kazuma always put it in a place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case a cabin steward or another crew member decide to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the door on my own.
Unless you're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Dragon of the Help.
Yes, that's quite true.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Can you put me on the right side, please?
I will consider it. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the ceiling, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Or help me down because I'm on the ceiling?
Well, in the light of that evidence, I've decided to, reverse gravity. You're welcome.
Actually needed to be walked through this. Yeah, for real. Like, people are like, oh, there was a lock on the door, so the only people inside was like the culprit. Yeah, but if the culprit was also in a locked room, then it's not the culprit because he was in a locked room. Dumbass.
I do want to give her some benefit of the doubt because in highly stressful situations, people tend not to think very well.
Yeah, people are dumb.
And I think I think finding someone murdered qualifies as a highly stressful situation.
Kind of true, yeah.
If the culprit was locked in a chest inside the locked room, whose chest? I don't think there's any room in my chest.
Exactly. Well, they can be.
Clearly, they are the mercer.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but if the chest is actually, like, locked from the outside, then no, they are not the murderer, because somebody will have to lock them in.
There's plenty of room in your chest. There's plenty of room in my heart.
Yeah, but if there is plenty of room up in your heart, and your heart is in your chest, then there is plenty of room in your chest.
How did you know about the heart in my chest?
Because you have a heart window on your chest.
Oh yes, that heart in that chest.
Yeah.
You didn't mean the chest under my bed.
No. We all have skeletons. And they're all dead.
Yeah, we do.
In chests.
They're literally the chassis of our meat mechs.
They are meat maxing.
What are we but meat mechs with bone chassis piloted by our minds?
I was being sarcastic. Uh-huh. Oh, because you talked about my chest. Oh, okay. I think.
Oh, okay. You're talking about Grace's chest. I see. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. It's me.
I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least. Oh, about the murder being locked in a chest.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I could not perceive the sarcasm in written form. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just dumb.
Thank you
With
for
a
the
capital
headband.
B.
Yeah, of course. Okay, we will be able to investigate here. Let's
in
go.
here at least, and also undoing the gravity reversal.
Thank you. So you finally believe me.
Belief is a strong. Oh my god, I actually called it. What the fuck? I said that before I read that.
Yeah. Just no.
I'm sorry. No.
What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the side back.
You think I'm a ninja?
When I said, unless you're a wizard, I was joking.
Yeah, like he's a ninja. Besides,
Oh,
I'm really
wizard.
slow on mobile. Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
I guess I'd be an onmyoji.
Uh-huh.
Bruh.
My beetle.
I mean, if she said something about the possibility of having an accomplice, that would have been one thing.
Yeah, but like conjuring, like yeah. What does she think I am? A magician?
Clearly.
I'm a
Hey,
wizard.
I take him as a conjurer of cheap tricks. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san.
I guess you could conjure a familiar. A familiar what?
A frog.
A familiar frog. Is it a cute frog?
Maybe, yeah.
Can it be a cute frog?
It will be a cute frog.
Yay. Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
The conjuration that Naruto clan ever learned was conjure bullshit. Ah yes. Much like Moon I think that their bloodline would make for great Moon Knights, because random bullshit go.
Yeah. And also I think that will be the moment of the tutorial where they are like, okay, so now you can actually like click here, and actually, oh, you solved the puzzle.
You solved the puzzle. Have a cute frog.
Have a cute frog. Have frog Joey.
Have frog Joey. How about frog race?
Frog race.
Everyone become frog.
Everyone become frog.
Frog Staria Grace.
Come frog.
And frog ammo ball. Frog mobile?
Frog ball.
Frog ball.
Fraggle ball.
That sounds like an April Fool's joke waiting to happen next year, where I just use a frog
For everything.
model, and I pretend that I've like rebranded into a frog girl, and I'm just frog ball now.
Wow, you're so good at these things that I guided you through step by step. Exactly.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. Such a good boy. So good at following directions.
That always makes me feel so insulted. Why? At least you succeeded. I said the letter O.
I shall be watching you to make sure that you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you to use your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Right.
Because you could be a ninja.
Well, anyway, I shall start investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear. Hopefully you're dead because I would have killed you myself. I will avenge your death.
Oh, hi. You weren't there a moment ago.
There is a Russian!
He's very good at sneaking. Duh.
Da!
Perhaps I shall see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me.
What?
I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean.
You're right. I could be a game journalist and feel it anyway. Shots fired. Just not in that Cuphead tutorial.
Yeah, hello, Nicole. Yeah.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes. But this is not true, I see.
Hello, Cosmical Carnage.
Sorry?
The criminal with a K asking investigator for information about the crime. Very funny.
Oh, that's right. He got a lighter accent. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
He might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Cosmical Carnage. Your TamTam. Welcome. Welcome to the Milk and Modems Cafe.
Milk.
And ice cream parlor.
Milk.
Milk. Look, I didn't name the ice cream parlor / internet cafe. I put it to a vote and Milk and Modems won by a landslide. I wonder why.
Strange.
Strange, isn't it?
Like the Doctor. It's a Doctor Strange. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Yet, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent. I say no more to you.
His face and side profile reminds me of JoJo, of like some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character.
Yeah, he got the trait really marked.
He got the chin.
Yeah. The chin, the nose.
Is his face a JoJo's reference?
Everything could JoJo's reference.
Everything is JoJo's reference. Comrade.
Did I hit a nerve?
No.
Just for a minute there, he seemed really a little flustered.
Okay, so if we follow Nox's Decalogue, then this Russian guy here is very sus.
What? Yeah.
I think I explained it last time, but that was a long time ago. But as just a refresher, one of those 10 guidelines for a good mystery story is that the murderer has to be someone who the audience is aware of from the beginning. Otherwise, it feels cheap.
Yeah. Unlike, for example, the first trial when it was the girl that we see at the end.
She was at least mentioned at the start.
Yeah, true. But they tried to hide it for quite a while.
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused. I forget to look around properly.
Ah, yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? I'm sure you're careful to look all around using BM, aren't you? Bad manners!
Bad manners? Let's go use bad manners.
I'm sure you're careful to look all around using bad manners, aren't you? Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
Even if we haven't even finished with this corner already. Yes, let's do that.
Seriously, spiritism and clairvoyance be real things. Who's to think conjuration is a real thing? True. Does it say someone can summon a cute little frog to put a seal over a wardrobe?
I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now.
She just expanded his horizons. Bro.
That's a new horizon.
An Animal Crossing New Horizon.
Exactly. Is that an Animal Crossing reference?
Apparently. Now with this.
Warning! These are the rule of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria.
You know, I can't read
Russian?
Slavic text. So I just saw that thing at the top and my brain just went yeah. I'm sorry.
Romame!
That's what it looks like. Oh, I apologize to all Russians who may or may not be in the chat. To be honest, English probably looks very similar to non-English speakers.
Yeah, exactly.
No, language is fun.
Yeah, I still need to learn how to speak Japanese and Indonesian, but I have no motivation.
Indonesian.
I love this language. I found it like so fun to listen to and like so fun to speak.
Honestly, every language I've heard so far has like something going for it.
Oh yeah.
You know, like I don't think French sounds like as like romantic or sexy as a lot of people and a lot of Americans seem to.
Yeah.
But,
To be
like,
French.
I will admit that like if French is whispered, it sounds really, really nice.
Oh. Donc tu veux dire que si je chuchote en français,
Grace, stop whispering into my soul. Can we not whisper into my soul, please?
Okay.
Seriously, it felt like you just looked at my soul and wrapped it up in a little spirit blanket. And give it a little forehead kissy goodnight.
Well, was that good or not? That's the most important, I think.
Oh, it was great.
Donc
I
je peux
tried
continuer.
Arabic pretty
I'm
recently,
just kidding.
and honestly, it sounds cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's part of what I mean by like language is fun, because like every language is beautiful in its own way.
Yeah, it in its own way.
Mhm.
That's why for like the Eurovision, like I really enjoy that people just do song in
That's
their
that,
own language.
That's that EDM festival, right?
That's like a music festival for like how it's called, for charity.
Oh, it's for charity.
And like every country send one singer and dancers and other stuff to do one song that will be presented in this this competition. And the thing is that like
Honestly, I wish America did that.
like for example, I don't know, I think it was Armenia. And I love their song, like that was like Armenian, and I love how that sounded. Like I didn't understand anything, but it was like it sounded so cool. So yeah, I was a bit disappointed that half of the songs were just English. Because that was just so much wasted potential. Like there's some countries that I can understand that it's in English, like for example Switzerland, or like I don't know, like I don't know if Belgium was in this competition, but stuff like that when they take quote unquote like a language from other countries and they do not have like a proper language. But most of them in Europe got their own language, so like there is no reason that they actually do not sing in their own language. Time for the rule of passage. It's essentially a list of requests. Oh yeah, I see. You muted? I couldn't hear you say the last one was actually for you. It was Susato.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was
Oh, I thought it
Susato.
was for Inosuke,
That's why
sorry.
I started it and then I was like, oh, it's for you. My bad.
Okay. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I had a epic brain fart for the last few moments. I don't remember what happened in the last like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what happened when I start talking.
I blame her French whispers.
If you want me to continue, I can.
I blame your baguette speech.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. There we go.
Passenger must not keep weapon or other dangerous object in their cabin. Pets are all
is a menace to ship-based society then.
pets are also strictly forbidden.
Do you think that's gonna be relevant?
Maybe.
The pets part?
Maybe not.
Parrot.
Maybe pets will be for later, because I'm pretty sure that another passenger actually got a pet. What? Why are you staring at me? Would she say, "Oh, you were his pet" or something?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
I was so sure about it. I was so sure about it.
And I'm imagining Ryunosuke with like little droopy dog ears.
Well, literally, he came in the box, so yeah.
I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here.
Or accused of murder.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little check mark. That's nice.
Yeah, that's really nice. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma, Infinite Truth.
Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet you... Can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can! I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
Stir no ellipses. Even though you stowed away on this ship. Ah, see, she just hit him with the even if you didn't commit murder, you're still a criminal.
Exactly. Now you're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win.
The poor katana. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
I know that.
Or without practicing his kickflips.
And reverting gravity. Yes, he was always saying, that's a Japanese man's katana, it's Soul's.
Hey, yo. Now that's a katana.
And also the sentence like has absolutely no way. That's Japanese katana's man's is his soul. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip. Oh yeah, because Japan still has a thing about, like, keeping actual Japanese-made katanas in Japan.
Yeah. But also
And he brought
maybe
it-
because like the weapons
So,
are
fun fact.
forbidden.
Yeah, fun fact, if you buy a katana online that claims to be forged in Japan, they lied to you. It's a replica.
Because you cannot bring Japanese katanas
It's
outside of
actually
Japan.
illegal. It's actually illegal to bring Japanese-made katanas outside of Japan.
Uh-huh.
At least from what I've heard.
I see. I suppose that just shows how important it was to him.
Cosmo's also a criminal.
Exactly. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. Will he take the katana? That will be cool though.
That would be really cool.
That will be hella cool though.
That'd be hella cool. And then, like, in the final case, he actually draws it.
Yeah, draw the katana because it's the infinite truth.
At, like, the final case, like, the, the final bit of the final
Trial,
case.
yeah.
The final trial. That'd be super cool.
Yeah. That's a
Winner,
plate.
winner, chicken dinner.
That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But, did you eat it on the floor here? So you are a pet!
Oh! I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at
Why
the
is
table, of
everything
course.
That I'm joking? Why is everything that I'm joking about coming into play here?
You're just too smart for this game.
I was joking about him being called the wizard. I was joking about him having dog ears.
Because the scenarist actually got the same joke as you.
I swear I had no hand in writing this game.
You got the joke, I got the solutions.
There is.
Which begs the question of when and how
see
the
what he did
plate
there.
ended up on the floor.
I see what he did there. Bags. Dog.
Bags. Dogs. Bugs. Degs.
Doggos.
Doggers.
Hi, Lucky. How's it going?
Hey.
Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
Oh. I see. Yeah, so it's very difficult to take them out of Japan, but it's possible. Okay.
You take them out of Japan, it just requires a lot of different procedures, legal documentation, but you prove it as legally obtained and properly meets their reporting standard. Okay, thank you.
Rar. No, that's
Thank
right.
you for the thank you for
So
the
he
fact
didn't
check.
touch it. Hello, Brendan. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh, no. Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible.
Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and a nacky stomach.
That's how he died. They only served chicken on the ship and he starved to
Ugh.
death.
Exactly. That's because he gave his dinner to Ryonosuke all the time.
Okay, you see what I mean though with this knife here, though, right? Like
Yeah,
on the table, it looked fine, but over here, it looks like someone drew it in paint.
yeah, and also, where's the fork?
Where is the fork? Do you think Cosmo ate it?
He was too hungry.
He was too hungry. Oh no, he had an iron deficiency. So he ate the fork.
He had to fork out of it.
There's nothing on this table at all. Foolish Zato. There is something on the table that you've clearly missed. The tablecloth.
The tablecloth. Because if it wasn't, the table will be naked.
That reminds me of a time I was playing Warhammer Space Marines 2. Like Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2 with a friend. And, you know, we both have a habit of like looking around absolutely everywhere, not wanting to miss anything.
Oh.
Like, even if we run that same mission like a bunch before, because there's some randomization involved. But he looked over at an area, right? It was like, I didn't find anything there, and I went over to double check just in case, and I didn't find anything either. But I was like, oh hey, I found something. You said there was nothing here, and he was like, what I missed? And then I was like, a statue. And then he was like, Tamo, shut the fuck up.
Here, look that. Check this out.
Actually, bear it back. I need to do some testing on my computer while I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, Lucky. While you're thinking about it, it's probably the best time to do such things.
Because there is nothing really interesting.
The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. The food
You know
was
that makes you very...
drugged.
You know that makes you sus, right? So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-san.
No.
Oh my god, this case is so scuffed that there's a mark on the floor.
What the hell is this? What do you think this is? It looked like a broken piece of glassware.
Looks kind of like a bell.
Yeah, kind of. And also, the image that we have like cleaned off is completely not the same as what we have here.
Yeah. How does that make any sense, Luna?
Whatever this thing was, it appeared it have a broken cleaning too. Okay, actually Kazuma like trained his swordmanship. He cut this bell in two.
He cut the bell in two. And the shockwave of his sword swinging through the air scuffed the floor.
Exactly.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono.
Not sure that sound like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, will he? Italian changes my soul? What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Italian does what now?
Changes his soul. Why do you say that, Omnator? Yeah, we're playing Ace Attorney, the great one.
The great one. And the mark beside it, in orange, what is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right.
Almost like a brick.
It is the color of brick, isn't it? Yes, that's exactly what
Yes.
she said.
Like a brick.
Are you sure it was like a brick? I think it's like a brick. Even
I mean-
so, I don't... Why did I took a feminine voice? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin.
Well, if it's colored like a brick and it scuffs like a brick, it might just be a brick.
Or maybe it looked like a glass. It looked like
Or maybe it was a
brownish.
pencil.
And there is something in my vision that I can see that has the same hue. And that can be used for something that we pour in a glass. The book have fallen over on the shelf. Look. They've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training. Do you think?
I seriously doubt it.
Then perhaps...
It was you.
It was you. It was you!
It was you. I
It's no
understand.
use.
Thank you, Slivers and Knight, for the follow. Welcome to Storm Company. It's no use.
That's no use.
Suddenly, Silver's hedgehog.
It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. That is 1 point for Naruhodo.
You know what, that's a fair point. That sounds like something a toddler would do.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, her expression softened almost like she was like, yeah, no, he's not that bad.
But when she frowned, I was like, oh, she'll say it was you.
It was...
It was you.
It's no use.
It's no use. Could the ways this thing have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder?
I have unfortunate news. I have to use the restroom real quick. I have to use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Then we will be right back, guys. Because I need to take something cold. Because it's really hot in here. Be right back.
Be right back.
I'm back, Grace. Oh my god, I was using that model last. Ah. Actually, really liked that model. No. Nice and cold. Hey. I'm just gonna go on my BRB screen on my end. Grace isn't back yet. So how are the chips, Jadeite? You know, as I think about it, I could use a snack. If only Grace were here. I think I'll just do a quick snack run then.
I'm back. I got taken away by my brother because he was playing Expedition 33 and fighting a secret boss, and that looks very cool. Light up my room.
And I'm 100% back again.
I
came back a little bit ago, but
welcome back.
I went for a snack run. It's cream, maple condensed milk. Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you, Brendan.
I need to make a note before I forget. No. Am I gonna get a snack? Yes.
You got
Yeah,
a
exactly.
snack.
Had to get a snack because you weren't here. Yep. That is what I said, yes. I was like, damn.
I see.
I was like, I could really use a snack right now. And Grace isn't here.
So here we go, take another snack. I see. I took like a cold drink. Risk of burpees, though.
Got the brain freeze.
And I'm not talking about the workout burpees.
Oh.
I think I said this sentence.
Sorry. My jaw made eating just one chip kind of a struggle.
Oh, yeah, because you need to close it.
I'm gonna be honest. If fixing my jaw, if my jaw could be fixed by someone punching me really hard in the face, I'd probably let them.
Yeah. That will probably punch you.
Thanks.
No problem.
I do have a punchable face.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you have ice
Oh.
cream? Oh my gosh. I want to eat more ice cream.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
No?
I'm sorry to hear about your struggle. Thank you. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? You know what else is large? Whales.
Wills.
I'd punch your face very lightly with my lips over and over. Aww. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that, but I think that made my day. Well, more than my day was already made.
That depends. Are you before noon or afternoon?
Good question. Before.
Oh, then you just need to wait a little bit.
I had to alt-tab to check. I missed my second screen.
I miss my wife tails.
I missed my second monitor, Tails. Tails, I guess that is relatively large.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
No, yeah. I just had like a brain fart, and then I watched the screen, and like everything came back at the same moment, and I saw that actually I hadn't read the sentence. Sorry.
It's alright.
Yes, it carried me. It carries a lot of memories for me.
Memory? What do you mean?
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
So hi, Paintmill. How you doing? Ah, yes. I see it says this way up in Japanese.
Which in hindsight, I will have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read.
I love the way you say words sometimes. That's very cute.
I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. You know, this line makes me wonder something. Grace?
Mama Grace interruption? And I haven't really listened to what you said.
Oh. That's okay.
Because of course we cannot wait to say stuff that we need to... Oh. Anyway. Well, it was less painful than that Susato takedown.
So my question is, if it reversed gravity and he wound up on the ceiling, does that make it a Susato take up?
That's true.
Or is down just whatever direction gravity happens to be pulling you in?
Yeah. Yeah.
So even if you end up going up, it's still a takedown.
Yeah, exactly.
The ink. Oh. But why? It's probably all one thing.
Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looked like it's written in ink.
But it's reverse gravity only for you. Wouldn't you fly into the sun? Not if there's a ceiling. He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. And I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in this village. This village that's all the way over there. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I tried to already guess, like, what...
I don't know. It looks like some of the CAPTCHA prompts from the 90s.
Yeah, for real. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in the final moment, was he? Tapai Bob B? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What? You mean that actually these Latin letters are actually not Japanese? Then what language is it?
In this timeline. It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? And you imagine that actually really Russian?
Imagine
and
knowing
if you
Russian on a Russian ship.
And you imagine if you know Russian, you can actually know what that says, and you can actually say, "Oh, actually, you wanted to say that." Can't you check the body contour on the ground?
The body's contour?
Oh, it's the same as the ink stuff. Okay.
Yep. I mean, you could Google Translate it. I could most certainly try.
Yeah, but you can't find what letter it is. But yeah, it was you and Damo were talking about languages. Oh, I see. I think Necker is actually not live. Like he got some delay.
Imagine me not tuning into your Twitch and YouTube streams. I'm going to correct this.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, the Ace Attorneys are really, really good. We take an eternity and a half to play them, but they're really fun.
Alright.
I
Now
think the
I'm
most
supporting you
interesting.
properly.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make to his destination. It looked as though the last one. Oh, my bad.
That's alright. It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means what? He was in the middle of writing when the incident happened?
Most likely.
Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
Hiya! That's out of the question.
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
Okay, can you stop, please? Reverting gravity. But what if it was something important, something relevant to the case?
I could take a screenshot and translate that. Or attempt at least. True.
Wait, maybe I can put the stream on the computer where everyone clocks in. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, I won't read it.
I suppose I can, restore gravity.
Yeah.
Or Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matter either. But in this case, isn't the need for a clue more important?
I was going to investigate the chair like it was the chair.
It was the chair that killed Kazuma.
The chair killed Kazuma because he didn't have a fat dumpy. The chair didn't want to be sat on by a flat ass.
My gosh.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So, yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening here in the out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
Oh, Ryunosuke, the most important thing to every other character always seems to make your life miserable. Ugh.
The ventilator! Woo!
Oh my god, is that an Among Us reference?
Vent?
Vent? That's sus. Oh hey, the ventilator. I just read the text.
Yeah, but that's why I said that.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator. If that was what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air in the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
Ryunosuke, not knowing how ventilators work. That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that.
I suppose. Maybe that's it. What the?
What?
We had the same reaction at the station time.
Not the British not the British man jump scare.
Oh no.
Oh no. Knock
Who's
knock.
that?
It's England.
It's England. Invasion time, motherfucker.
We
Who's
heard
that?
you had spices.
He wasn't there a minute ago.
He's obviously looking for the spices.
Yeah.
Or the tea.
As far as I can tell, it looked like he might be European in orange.
Remember this if you Japan. They had just been introduced to vent technology. Yee.
Eee.
Yee. Oh, how did he?
I love Susato. That is literally.
Even Susato is.
It's like, what the fuck is that, dude? You've noticed a man too, have you?
Please pay no attention to the cryptid comment.
I've no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall.
Ryunosuke is a short king confirmed.
No, he's just Japanese. He never saw a European.
He can be Japanese and a short king at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive. Exclamation point. Oh, Hoda-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
Well, no. I don't have any foreign friend or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. He's weird.
Like, being shorter than the average Japanese, more likely than you think.
Yeah. Shorter than every Japanese is really like close to dwarf.
Although, me and my milk crate that totally doesn't exist wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what it's like
being short. Yeah, I know. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can tell.
Why not both? Porque no nos dos.
Oh, you will not like
Well.
us, Susato take down him? No? Okay.
Maybe she already did, and that's why he's holding onto that desk for dear life. Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining things, or does Susato-san look almost incomparably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case, she looks like she's about to take a selfie. Just.
Ciao.
If you press space on people near the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
Alright then. I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sight and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh. Please do.
Mister, it's not like that you do a backflip. Excuse me? Excuse me, do you have a moment?
This is a critical point in my investigation. Maybe I should leave him. Oh wait, that's you.
That happens so often.
It does.
Maybe I should leave him alone. He seemed a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. He just
What the f-
he just teleported.
what did he say?
Greetings. I hope I haven't kept you long.
At least he's cool. He looks cool. What exactly were you doing on Kazma's desk just now?
Hanging on for dear life because a certain Miz decided to take down me. But I've discovered the mechanisms and have reversed gravity myself. You're all welcome.
Let's go.
I can see into your soul. Ah, I see. Fascinating. Short King.
Sorry. What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me.
In orange, no less.
In orange.
Oh, yes, everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
What?
Sorry, what?
And now, once venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Oh, well, that's true at least.
But how? How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? But of course, a great many things. There's no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being, as you are, a merciless revolutionary. Revolutionary. You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And when the beribboned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. How could someone be
So off the road.
confidently wrong on every count?
Just to be clear, you're talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
I don't even see one person who fits the bill. But there is a Russian in the room, though. Because there is, the sailor.
So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
You really? What?
And you're plotting a revolution, too. It's shameful behavior, Naruto-san. Absolutely wicked.
No, listen, there's no way. Oh, not again.
Get ceilinged, lol.
Get
Now
ceilinged.
Get ceilinged, lol. Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
This is ridiculous.
Are you kidding me right now? How could you do it?
For pity's sakes, open your eyes. I'm not Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me. And as for you...
That was me. But that's
that was
okay.
you. Sorry.
What kind of deduction was that? You were just saying for the first things that came into your head. And he strikes the JoJo's pose.
But was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that, hmm?
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuff at the scene of a murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it a deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
Ah. I don't think you introduced yourself. Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Sholmes. Not to be confused with my close cousin Hemlock Sholmes.
And Zemlock Sholmes.
Plot twist, Hemlock Sholmes is a woman.
Zemlock Sholmes is a woman.
Just like Sherlock Sholmes is a man.
Exactly.
So, it's really you. The actual Sherlock Sholmes. The very same. The inimitable actual Sherlock Sholmes.
That nobody could recognize. I just love that. It's like with Mario, like they're all like, are you the legendary Mario? And they're like, if I was so legendary, why don't you know my face? Do you know this man, Sato-san?
And also, the entire objective of this game is to make Ryu's life miserable, and they'll take an excuse to do so. Yeah, I'm sorry to see.
And also, Sherlock Sholmes used the fact of we cannot see my eyes, so nobody can recognize me.
Well, it works for Superman.
Yeah. But his theme is actually kind of cool.
It is. It even has an accordion.
Yeah.
We stand a good accordion.
Because France.
Was the accordion invented in France?
No, but when you hear an accordion, don't you think of France?
I think of Italy.
Of Italy?
Yeah.
And what instrument will make you think of France?
Probably the flute.
The flute?
Yeah. Mostly woodwinds.
Yeah, I see. Do you know this man, Sato-san?
Oh, wait. The French horn. Violin. Oh, that's a good one, too.
Oh,
actually.
violin, yeah.
Yeah. At first that was like... I kind of associated that with more of England, but then I thought about it, like, no, you're right. The most famous detective in the world? Nonohoto-san. Of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then?
Jupiter.
Uranus.
Sometimes I wish someone lived on my Uranus.
I don't know, I
Accordion
haven't
makes me
been to
think of
this
my-
planet.
Okay, so the reason why accordion makes me think of Italy is because in a lot of like American's children's media, an accordion is usually played in like a pasta restaurant or something.
I see, I see.
In Disney's Lady and the I think in Disney's The Lady and the Tramp, there was accordion during the pasta scene, or the spaghetti scene.
I see, I see.
I can see the accordion being associated with France or England too. No. We must ask him. Sorry, my jaw. We must ask him what he's deduced. You'll have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? And that's time to converse.
Great detective.
Great detective. So you're the great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name
That
again?
means he's a great. That means he's a great dick.
Yeah.
Or great gumshoe.
Because the greatest was Gumshoe.
Possible ancestor of Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah, the ancestor.
Nah, it doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Associating the accordion with France is like associating a mariachi band with Russia. You know what? Now I'm imagining a Russian mariachi band, and it just feels wrong.
Yeah, but I don't know. Me accordion, like, I don't know. That will fit pretty well for friends, I think.
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes, for the third time.
I
counting.
see. So, you're German. Herlock. Was it?
No, I've no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication. Oh yes, France Magazine. Full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Ah, yes, here it is. It's the Adventure of Sherlock Holmes. Okay, it's because we say Sherlock. Okay, okay. I see. So you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective.
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward. In orange.
Backward?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone?
Oh.
Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson?
In orange.
Wait, wasn't that the first... No, I thought that was the first victim in the first case.
No. Well, actually, it was. I think it was the same name.
It was Doctor, but I don't know if it's really related.
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, at this very moment, I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
Really? I can't work out whether I shall take this main seriously or not.
I mean, it takes a special someone to fail at JoJo posing.
Yeah, I swear. He just tried to JoJo pose.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. A science?
Really?
The astute observer notices that even the most subtle of reactions in his subject.
Baby hug dreaded.
A first glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can he look me in the eyes and claim that?
That's actually a good pose. Keep
Yeah.
that one. Especially with the flick of his hat.
Yeah, but no, he will keep the other one, you
Yeah.
know.
So you see, considering the current state of science, I won't question it. Yeah. So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction. And fame. That's 3 things.
Yeah.
That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Sholmes.
Yeah, he messed up his name like that. That started badly. Hairlock. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Sholmes.
Ah, I see. You know the word. I'm in this now because of him.
When I became anxious about causing someone this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open. And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Ah, so he too is a criminal.
Yeah.
Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Sherlock Sholmes was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ugh. How did he know his name?
I deduced it. The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, 2 facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, really? 2 facts in orange, you say?
Yes.
Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning? You disgusting...
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The 2 facts in question were immediately, in orange, apparent to me.
What's here?
Luckily for the culprit, Herr Sholmes was there to throw off the investigation.
Yes, I understand, but what were they?
Allow me to elucidate. Oh, I don't see that word every day. The 2 facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1. The cabin was locked from within. In orange. Rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2.
With only one finger.
I can only point with one finger. It is. Look, I'm very sensitive about it, alright? Number 2, just count my thumb as a second finger.
Exactly.
The victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
He's really stupid. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message in orange left by the victim on the floor.
But
The
it's
message
purple.
itself is actually in purple.
The message is purple. Oh. Oh, okay. At least, thank you, game. At least it was pretty useful.
You know what? Now I'm gonna consult Google on this because now we know what the word means. Translate Russian. Okay. Now I'm gonna have it pronounce it.
For real, for once, you said something useful.
It sounds like it's saying garderobe. Dude, do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
And how do you say the word?
Oh, it sounds strangely Latin. Interesting. In the final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Kazuma was Russian? Was he? Are you stupid or are you like
I think that's more like, oh, Kazuma's Russian, was he? It might have been him thinking sarcastically.
Oh,
That's how I say that.
yeah.
Initially, I considered garderobe may be the name of the killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps.
A Frenchman.
But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least. Where you found Mr. Donahodo sleeping soundly. I almost wrote that as Sean. Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm Russian too? Yeah, that word was Russian.
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people. How does he always manage to get one thing right and then like 12 things wrong?
Exactly. Like the only thing for the moment that he got right was like actually the Russian name, the Russian word.
I just read what Susato said here, and I'm just like, Susato, sweetie, get your head out of your pussy.
Are you stupid?
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea.
Are you Russian too?
She's very much not thinking with her head right now.
Yeah, she's Russian too.
Let's just say, if you're a man, she'd be thinking with her other head.
Yeah. For girls
Thinking
that
with your
can...
bands is not... Yeah, exactly.
And I had no idea detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details. And now I'm going to show it to you for no particular reason.
No, the fan dude! He died too.
No!
Fan dude. This.
Maybe it was the fan dude. Ah, the fan dude is dead.
The fan dude is dead. Oh no. This. Check this out.
Or maybe the fan dude is now fanning the killer.
It's fanning the killer.
You know, in a you keep what you kill kind of situation. The
He's
fan
like,
dude fan like if you want the fan dude, you must kill whoever he is currently fanning.
he's Doobie. Now he's just free. His master is dead. He's free.
Like, imagine him just going like, "Oh, finally, the guy was a dick."
Seriously, even when he was sleeping.
Susato's never once thought with her head. Yep.
Yeah.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Yes, Kazuma has already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. And I hope that will be the last.
I just know something about Kazuma's expression. Like the look on his face there.
Yeah?
Welcome back, Lucky. He looks like he ate at Taco Bell and it disagreed with him.
He's just way too
And he's
drunk for this shit.
And aboard a new SSD. Oh, nice. What's the
Nice.
capacity?
834 gigabytes.
He looks like he is trying to like not look like he really needs to use the toilet.
You know, when you're
2 terabytes,
drunk,
damn.
when you're drunk, you try as much as you can to just move, but you can't.
2 terabytes for GAM. Nice.
Let's go. I shall get
I could use one
another.
too, but for now,
Yeah.
I'm living with my 1 terabyte. It could be computer science. Ooh. I am a fan of the sciences. The other thing that Kazuma's face looks like, I remember this old like Japanese joke of like, you know how there was this thing in Naruto with like Kakashi with 1,000 years of death technique?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm imagining.
Oh my god. So yeah, that's maybe why I said that also that might be the last time that he saw Kazuma like this. I hope for him.
I built the old Wi-Fi chip for my motherboard that was doing absolutely nothing and got a new slot for drive space. Nice. Oh, you have no working drives right now?
Damn.
I'm sorry, Jade. Anyway, it looks like he's taking something up the butt. Or
yeah.
just trying not to unleash something from the butt. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not 5 years old.
Maybe we'll trust you. Don't
I
worry.
swear I'm an adult. It's alright. My own fault.
It's
anyway.
alright. It's okay.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm not laughing at what you're saying. I'm still laughing about what I said earlier. I swear I'm an adult. No, you're fine. The 5th grade never leaves us. Thank you. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, thank you.
The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. It appeared to have been written in the victim's final moments.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What, pray?
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said it was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that.
Yes, when I said you were a Russian revolutionary fleeing from Russia.
After killing 14 people.
16, actually.
16, damn.
Oh yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Well, do you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
So, I think it's just because he just knows literally nothing of, like, the Japanese or their culture.
Yeah.
And he saw the Russian on the floor and just assumed they're Russian.
Yeah.
And that's where that's where his flights of fancy have come from, which I guess if you're not familiar with the culture and you see just that Russian message on the floor, it'd be a fair assumption to make.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like, just because someone looks Japanese doesn't mean they're from Japan, right?
Yeah.
But, he kinda goofy.
But I wonder, if this game is in Russia, does that mean that they changed the message?
That would make sense. I think I remember in some of the earlier games that, in one of the early games, that there was a message left in French because the Japanese version was in English. And then in the French version, it's English again.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to read that. Certainly, if it interests you.
How many times? I'm not Russian. I don't speak Russian.
My gut's telling me that he might have said Horosho. But I could be very, very wrong.
Uno.
If there are any Russians in the chat, please let me know. Please let me know how wrong I am. Please leave a comment in Grace's VOD video about how wrong I am.
About how wrong we are.
About how horribly, horrendously wrong I am.
Now.
And don't forget to call me a stupid idiot.
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course. It wouldn't be the YouTube's comment section with how someone going like, "Oh, you're such an idiot." He's obviously
You're
saying
so
this.
stupid.
You're so stupid. What a dumb cow.
Dumb truck.
I don't know. I haven't even started to learn Russian. To be fair, Ryunosuke, you haven't actually told him you're Japanese yet.
Yeah, nobody thought of just telling
No
him
one
we are
has corrected
Japanese.
him yet.
He's just
It's
like, I'm not
it's like,
Russian.
How many times is like you've literally never told him once?
Don't worry, Brendan, everything's fine. Can we talk about your deduction before? The thing you concluded about me, I mean?
The now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other detail that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 parts.
I'm sorry, did you say hopping? Grace?
Where?
When you read hoping? I thought you said hopping and it was adorable.
Wait, where?
Here.
I said hoping. I said hopping?
I might have heard you wrong.
Maybe, I don't know.
Also could have heard you wrong, but either way, I thought it was adorable and I have no interest in correcting you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will be very adorable when I will do the Russian dudes.
Ah, yes, the more sordid details. Damn, Joe. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads: Revolutionary Vilen Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. That looks nothing like Ryunosuke. Wait, I think Shulms has I don't remember the name of it, but there's this condition that some people have where they can't distinguish between different people's faces.
Oh, I don't know.
This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered. I knew something about that.
When?
Interesting.
I knew someone who had that. That's so annoying. That must be so annoying.
You think Spacepoint? He could be. I won't deny the possibility.
Since
Or the
when?
possibility that he's not, and he's just a goofball.
Yeah, stupid.
Maybe he's just dumb. That's
For
also
real.
possible.
Since when Kazuma a Russian?
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor, called it.
Yeah, true.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you. Vilen Bolshevik.
No. How could it be me?
I like how the first name sounds like villain.
Yeah. I don't look like anything like this man. Just look at his face.
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary, after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Oh, please.
Yeah, okay, he's just dumb. Oh no, he's a himbo. And, I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Well, that's because I'm a stowaway.
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower? Ah, yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting. Yes. Everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There could be no mistake. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part what you said he was just returning from Afghanistan?
Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Is that a tabloid? Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan. I'm starting to wonder if that's a tabloid.
Where even is
The
it
newspaper.
anyway?
A tabloid?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the information.
Oh. It wasn't as annoying for the rest of us because she had other ways to recognize us. That's what most people who have face blindness end up doing. Like, they'll figure out some other, like, physical quality that they can, attribute to you and recognize you that way. People are clever. I'm sure it must have been annoying for her. Oh, absolutely. From what I've read about the condition, absolutely. Especially if someone, like, always wears, like, let's say a red hoodie, so they recognize them by that hoodie, and then someday they just wear a blue one instead.
Yeah, that must be annoying. this Afghanistan place. Yeah, that's what I thought. You do not know anything about the world outside of Japan.
Here, take the paper for yourself. As a little memento of this great deduction.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. So your pocket will have to do.
The article about
the revolutionary has been entered into the court record.
Let's go.
A body has been discovered.
It's punishment time.
And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
On the back? In orange?
Cast your eye over it. Sometime, if the interest takes you, I think you may need someone to interpret. Alright, fine. Let's do it.
Oh, pretty.
Oh.
This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Well, no, I mean, it looked like it might be interesting.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I. But look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She's very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
I suppose you really enjoy articles like this, don't you?
I really don't know. I really can't make any really sense of it.
Ah, I'm glad you've noticed this article. Ah. Allow me to give you a short summary if it's called. I'm sorry, Sosie.
I just
sorry about that. Ah.
I just imagine him like taking the Sasuda and just like pushing her like away, you know. Oh, thank you. He pops everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes.
I just imagine him like carefully like grabbing her by the shoulders, lifting her up, moving her slightly to the left, setting her down, and then taking her place.
Exactly. Will Russian men need an interpreter for a Russian article? No, but he's dumb.
Yeah, he's not very bright.
He's not right.
He's definitely not right. It's about the disappearance, in red, of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the infamous dancer was reported missing. At this point, he's being inconsistent. Yep. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room. Wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
Which makes it suspicious. Maybe it's not just obfuscating. Maybe he's pretending to be dumb. It's possible he's pretending to be dumb just because he's bored.
Maybe. Who knows?
Guess we'll find out later. I have no idea, but I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves.
Or to get the culprit to make a move.
Maybe.
That's also something, isn't it? The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry. About the tiara, not the woman.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. Although the tiara is their top priority.
Yeah, of course.
They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Could this be an... Oh, my bad.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo. The article about the ballerina has been entered into the court record.
What is her name, though?
Who, the ballerina?
Yeah,
Nikolina Pavlova.
Pavlova. Can you check what he wrote down? What Kazuma wrote down?
Hey. An
It's the
article on the
third
back
one.
page of a Russian newspaper. Oh, yeah, that.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm not seeing it in particular. Here!
Here.
Can't dignify anything, Susato. You don't have any to Oh.
Hey, look, that's my
Ooh.
badge.
I'm afraid I can't read a single... I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian.
No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with the fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale. Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he?
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises the beard to that degree, he need only shave it off. I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Schultz.
Okay. It's all written in Russian. I could hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just glance at the article even if we did it. Maybe there's might be a picture or two.
I like how his name's just Bolshevik, with an R. Yep. And his first name is Villain.
Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's death, weren't you?
Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim. Observe, for a moment, the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. Ah, but... my phone... it's low in battery.
Oh no.
I don't think you should
Plug
read
it
his
in.
private
Hurry.
writing. It could upset people.
Tragic. And something ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what the Susato takedown is.
Double standard incoming in 2.
Susato-san, aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Life is so
Life is so
unfair.
Poor Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely, this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short in orange. Perhaps by an orange. Tell me, what is
Cut
the nature
like
of
an
the
orange.
writing? Pray be precise as the details.
Oh,
The
but
annoying orange.
I
damn it.
thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy. A smattering. Sayonara, Bonsai, Mikado, Nadonado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
Ah,
The sound of a very, very impressed
Nado,
Japanese
Sharknado.
guy. Sharknado. But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
So what was all that showing off about before then? They Model Ts.
If you'd be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes. I'm much obliged, my dear madam. The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do.
A whistling sound.
These are the very deep waters. Pray, go on. The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Oh, was he bitten by a snake?
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before. Oh, remember I asked if the pet thing would come into play?
Yeah,
Maybe it's someone's pet viper.
yeah. A snake, and then like they tried to call
Because
it back,
exotic
and
pets were all the rage. Yeah. Hmm. The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to that sussy baka there on the wall. To the lattice in orange there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
yes, the adjoining cabin.
Kazuma's diary has been entered into the court record. So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least. Oh, do you have somewhere to go? As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe, and if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold. Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to. Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh, these.
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no?
There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point. Oh, that's true, actually. Wait, no, it's not.
He said we were the prime suspect.
He said Ryunosuke was in a predicament, and also it said that Ryunosuke was a Russian revolutionary who killed 16 people, and also the person who got him on board.
You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too. You're quite sure. Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
So what? You were looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
They are very nice knees. Good bone structure.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that was then, and this is now.
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Now he's just being plain rude. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name.
Naruhodo-san, what are you just standing there for?
Hmm?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
Aren't you forgetting something about these? There's no way...
Hiya! Get ceiling glow. After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? We're just going to roll over and accept your fate?
Exactly my reaction at first. Just, as if you gave me any choice in the rolling over parts.
I hate this woman. She's not doing herself any favors.
At least I'm not on the ceiling. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on Anyway, what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to sleep next door.
I was about to say, take your time.
Examining. By the way.
Proud of you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good idea.
The situation does not look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find his way out of this, and bring the real culprit to justice.
He just faded in like some kind of Russian ghost.
It is Russian technique. We fade in and out of existence.
I'm gonna be honest, when I heard you do that suddenly, I almost thought someone else had somehow hijacked their way into our call.
Sorry, I didn't want it to startle you. I'm just the Russian part of Grace.
Russian Grace.
Grushin.
Never change. This poor katana. It will forever go
Thank you,
unpicked.
Jedi. Thank you.
You guys are doing a great job at JI and VA. JI? Why was I gonna say J? Oh wait. It's
J.I.
because I heard Jadeite. I
J.I.
heard Jadeite while reading VA, and then my
Oi,
brain went
J.I. What are you doing today? Are you enjoying your day? Do you want me to what?
This is why I told you to take your time. I can't read sometimes too.
No, this one was actually really funny.
And I'm American. I don't have an excuse. Doing a great job at VA. Thank you. I've been wanting to get into VA, but what's hard for me is like I don't really know what kinds of roles I should audition for.
I think it's by trying to do a lot of voices that you will know what you're good for.
I guess honestly, maybe I've been approaching it wrong.
Oh,
Maybe
yes?
instead of trying to figure out what kind of roles I should or characters I should audition for, maybe I should just audition for a fuck ton of them until something sticks.
Or maybe, that's just an idea of mine, you could just try to do voice acting of characters that you want to do, and then check yourself if you feel that you're comfortable with it or not, and then, if you're comfortable with it, you can ask other people if you actually sound good, and if you do not, like you train for that, or you just try to change for stuff that will fit you more.
I mean, Timo, you're NA and a VTuber. Ain't no way you can read. You're right. Obviously, I have a text-to-speech program reading for me.
Hopefully.
But anyway, I'm glad you mentioned, like, eventually, having other people listen in, because I was gonna say I also have a really bad habit of being really mean to myself.
Yeah, don't worry. We are one and the same. Just can we just speed up a little bit, like so we can maybe because I need to go eat soon, and we are celebrating my brother's birthday.
Okay. So you want to stop here for now?
We can try, because I'm pretty sure like it will, if we just like try to speed up a little bit the voice acting and all, we can get to the trial part, the first trial part, really quickly.
I'm not sure if there is going to be a trial part for this.
There will be. There will be. I'm pretty sure.
Happy birthday to your brother, Grace.
Thank you. But it was actually because my mother was not here for my brother's birthday. We are celebrating it now, but it was like the 25th of June. So yeah. Thanks to that so-called detective, I'm even more stuck inside his cabin than I was before. For the time being, I suppose I'll just have to focus on my effort on investigating in here. There has to be a trial. This isn't investigation.
I don't know, they could have mixed it up a little.
I think with Miles Edgeworth's investigation, actually the trial were in like on the field.
Yeah,
and that was
might be the case here.
So maybe we'll see. But there will be a moment where they will cut and do a ding 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 ding, and like they will leave us alone and ask us to save.
This is... They didn't have trials, just logic battles. From a certain point of view, you can argue that they were trials.
Yeah.
But yeah. This is Yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
There's that slow head turn of like, I'm going to stab you.
I'm going to hiya!
I'm going to reverse your gravity and
Get
walk you a
ceilinged.
ceiling to save you.
Get
Get
ceilinged,
ceilinged,
you moron.
I guess, but the venue matters. True. I read about it in a book. I was studying that from a book Sorry, let me start that over. I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical.
Says the wizard.
Ooh.
Oh no, she's making that face again. That looks like she's about to take a selfie.
Oh no.
Not the selfie face.
She's about to hiya.
Not the slightly pouty lips.
Shall we give it a little try?
Yes. In the interest of cultural research, obviously. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people. Aw.
No, I'm sure it's just that everyone is Buddhist, that's all.
That actually made me a little sad.
Yeah, for real.
Poor baby.
But you actually, who was your favorite, assistant in Ace Attorney?
Okay, this is a bit of a hot take, but I liked Kay Faraday.
Who's that?
Miles Edgeworth, Investigations.
Oh.
The Ninja Girl.
Oh, I haven't done this game, sadly. I will do them one day, but I haven't done them. But a Ninja Girl, damn. It's like, I don't know how she called in English, but I suppose it's maybe truth, because in French it's called vérité. Like the magician in Apollo Justice. How is she called in English?
Oh, the Scatterbrain Thief and Certified Brat.
Trucy, oh, that's cute.
Oh, Trucy. Yeah.
Yeah, she's cute, I love her.
I was gonna say, Athena Sykes got robbed. Like, one of the newer characters in the series has orange hair.
Oh yeah, I see who you. I haven't discovered her yet, so.
Okay.
I know who you're talking about, but I do not know her name yet.
What I mean is, like, they introduced her in, I guess, the second game in what's considered the Apollo Justice trilogy.
Yeah, the Apollo Justice trilogy, like the Phoenix Wright, the Dual Destiny, I think. Yeah.
They introduced her there, and even introduced a new gimmick or mechanic centered entirely around her.
Well, like,
She gets her trial as a defense attorney.
Yeah, but like it's like Phoenix with like the Makatama and Apollo with the foresight.
And from what I remember, her mechanic is not used very often in the game.
Oh yeah? I wonder if in the Great Ace Attorney that will be like the first Ace Attorney, or that will be like
She wasn't as robbed as Apollo. You know what? Valid.
Oh yeah, why?
The third game in the Apollo Justice trilogy.
The spirited Sigma Bob?
Spirit of Justice, I think? I don't remember the title.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, he was absolutely robbed from that. Robbed in that one.
Damn.
His mechanic quite a bit in Dual Destiny. Do they? I'll have to replay the game.
But yeah, but
sometime
did Ryunosuke, Dragon of the Help, got something for him?
Mhm.
Like some kind of special stuff, more than oh, you
He's
can
very
see, you can see
percep-
colors.
You can see colors. You mean like
Congratulations.
most people?
Yeah.
You mean like most people can?
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh. What?
I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Will you mind if I investigate a little outside?
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it is not true, I see.
I'm guessing he's gonna have Sholmes with him, and that's his thing. Maybe.
Sorry?
The criminal asking prison guard to help him escape. Very funny.
We're in the middle of the sea. There's no chance of me escaping.
Yet,
Ryunosuke has a point.
you stay in this cabin until next port. Then it is up to you to Hong Kong police to decide what they do with you. You stay.
Alright. There's no point trying to appeal this man better nature, that's for sure.
Okay, now what?
Maybe if you go on move, you can actually do something.
Yeah, maybe now we can. Nope.
Okay. Then examine the cabin, the door again.
When I went for help and the crewmen forced the door open. Oh, okay. I thought clicking on the door would be like clicking on the
No,
sailor.
that was two different things. Like the word and I suppose the white tape of Kazuma.
Okay. When I went for help, the crewmen forced the door open. This bolt had been firmly closed.
It's quite a small bolt. Nut and bolt on birthday cake, and not
Hey.
particularly sturdy. And you just slide across to secure the door shut.
I'm just imagining, like, it's quite a small bolt. You have a small bolt. Man.
You have a small bolt. But still, with the door bolted, there will be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure.
Without like, the damage here. Yeah.
Yeah, but in a boat, like, if you close the door is impenetrable. You need to destroy it.
It must be destroyed. One does not simply destroy more.
Yeah, but it's not like just a lock on a basic door. Like, this is boat.
Yeah.
It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The killer would use a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from the outside in a room in a situation like this. Oh!
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal. They seal together perfectly. Yep, because it's a boat. That reminds me. After that train ride, I have traveled on a I've traveled on a bus.
We're back in the train, guys.
And I've traveled on a plane. The only thing I haven't traveled on is a boat.
So you
And it's
use
on my
pretty
bucket
much
list now.
everything.
Yeah, it's on my bucket list now.
Yeah, let's go.
Preferably an ocean cruise. Not a train again.
Me, I traveled on a boat,
Yeah.
but only once.
Sorry to get back to that train of thought.
The train of thought, the thought of trains. The thought of trains is filling.
The train of thinking about trains.
It's filling Camo's brain right now.
Yep. Ah, good. There'd be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
Don't you glares at me like that. I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine.
Come on, guys. Hey. Let's get back on track. Hey.
Hey. And every time Ryunosuke is saying like, oh, when she glares at me like that, I feel something. Dude, you're just weird.
I think he's into that.
Yeah, he likes it.
But yeah, sorry to have derailed the conversation like that.
Hey. Oh. Look over there. The O was literally my reaction, by the way.
Nice. The Kerman, do you mean? He wasn't there before, was he? It's called fear, you guys.
That's what I thought.
Remember, according to many people, even these days, if you're not afraid of your wife, are you really in love with her? I personally do not condone
Are you afraid of your wife?
or support that line of thought, by the way. It's kind of abusive. But, I'm sorry, I have to use the restroom again.
Okay.
I don't think that's right either. Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Oh, it's my line next anyway. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You have the floor all to yourself, Grace. And also the ceiling.
I have the floor and the ceiling for myself, but not the walls. The walls are not mine. But yeah, guys, I hope you're having a great day. How are you doing? I have not said hi since the beginning of the stream. So how are you doing? And there is no background music. I just nodded that. Gonna put that while we wait for her. 3, 2, 1, fire! It's been almost 4 hours. Yeah, almost. So yeah, but the game is really cool. Everything is a bit long, but it's really cool though. But it has to be brain rot. I don't know. It's just to wait, you know. It's on fire. So yeah, it's just brain rot. Don't worry, no fear to have, except if you're into it. But yeah. But have you guys played Ace Attorney? Because I watched the first one. I played the first, or I've seen the first trial of the second, and I did the first trial of the third, and I did like the third and the fourth trial of Apollo Justice. with a friend, and now we're gonna do the rest of the rest of the thing.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I heard the bit about not having the walls, and sorry, those are mine.
Yeah.
I need to live somewhere.
I was giving some brain rot to my community.
If you hear enough, you'll start to enjoy it. There's nothing scarier than that. Yeah. It's too late for all of us.
Thank you, you're loving the collab.
You're watching
nice.
You're watching two VTubers. You've already fallen to the brain rot. I'm sorry. It's too late. But yeah, before I left, I was making an attempt at social commentary, and it seems to have fallen flat, and for that I apologize.
Yeah, fallen flat, like not like you.
Screw you, Grace.
if you fall, you bounce back up. So yeah, it's your line.
So yeah, why don't we try talking to him?
Probably because I'm likely to get yelled at again, but I suppose I could try.
Wait.
Yeah, and
no,
thank you to. Oh no, not again! It's the inspector. It's the inspector. No, not back. He's back. The inspector. The English inspector. I can't believe that.
It's like, no.
Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was going to say.
It's totally him, isn't it?
Yeah, it's him. Is that?
Yep. It's him.
It's him.
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, no. It's just that crewman standing by the door. I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir?
It's him.
It is absolutely 100% him. Yes, what can I do for you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
He's back. Oh my god.
I hate how my brain immediately went towards making an offensive joke.
The worst is that he still have like his injury on his arm because of the last trial. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say is right now he looks like he's not allowed within 30 meters of a school. Leave it at that.
Do you want to try to do a fakest like Russian accent for him? I recognize that face,
harsh.
but it can't be. He's still dying.
He's still dying.
It is.
I take back what he said because he's dying.
For real.
Oh, I skipped my own line. Oopsies.
Why don't we see
Sir,
like the blood on his sleeves? That's the inspector? Yeah. He was in the last trial.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga. Hello again.
What are you doing here?
Hello again. I think that should be my line. Oh, sorry. I forgot to drop the Russian. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped. Nearly stopped, I hope.
Think blood stain on his pure white sleeves? Maybe.
Maybe. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board the ship.
Again?
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
Yeah, say that out loud while the sailor is still inside the same room.
I'm not
Hey,
paid
dude, do
enough to
you
care.
know that he's an undercover agent?
Of course we
I'm
know.
not paid enough to care. Of course we know.
Like, do you
General Lee
really
is not
think
paid
that
enough
this
to
man
care.
looks Russian? Of course, like he's not Russian. He did not come from my grandmother.
You can go
I like
on.
to think they're just not paid enough to care.
Not paid enough to care.
Please. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
I never expected to see this man on board.
I suspect we're gonna be seeing a lot of him.
But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation.
Special orders.
So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew? Man, speaking of offensive jokes, oh no.
I must go.
I'm so
My planet
sorry.
needs me.
I must go. My planet needs me. How about overseas voyages being like, oh.
There's that old story about overseas voyage being lonely.
I remember one involving a barrel.
I remember one day being lonely and somebody did a nut and bolt joke.
But I thank you for your fuck, what's the word?
Okay. No nut and bolt.
Restraint.
Oh, restraint, nut and bolt. Okay. Restraint's nut.
Thank you for your self-restraint. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. In orange, even.
Hello, Alex. How are you? And we're doing good. How are you doing, Tamo? Are you doing good?
I'm doing alright.
Let's go. For
Could be
what?
doing a hell of a lot worse. My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard in orange. And I'm clearly the worst bodyguard of all time. It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Assassinated? How? How could that even have been a possibility? If Asogi-san is like Kazuma, well, they succeeded.
They succeeded in the assassination? Damn.
They succeeded?
Imagine having a flat ass and then you get taken out by a double ass.
What? Oh, okay. I got it.
The word assassin. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible. Incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
No, he just died of heart attack, you know, like that happened.
Alex Bandicoot, hello.
And Duber?
Alright, so either he was assassinated by a snake, or it was a horrible accident. Like, no, they wouldn't have. Actually, it could have still been a horrible accident.
Yeah, he just tripped, and like grabbed the ink bottle in his fall. In this fall.
I mean, like the
and
Viper
then, like,
could have killed him, and then the owner of the Viper somehow got in and then did that to cover the fact that they own a dangerous snake. He died of old age. What the fuck?
He died of.
I think assassinated is far more likely, but you know.
Yeah, Strangely.
Either that, or he was abducted by aliens and replaced with a meat replica. Obviously, we couldn't give Ahsoka-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. I see. And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning until night, every day. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin, not here on the first-class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Ahsoka-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector. Yes.
So if there's anything at all that I can do to help now, just say the word. Permission to investigate.
We're doing what we can to investigate Cosmo's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer?
Of course not.
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door... До свидания.
До свидания.
До свидания, motherfucker.
No, not this one.
That stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two.
Oh no, I'm scared of the seamen. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive in orange. What do you mean? If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how.
I do. There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
Objection. Evidence? I just hope that you will not do the plep.
Grace, you just reminded me. If someone types objection in my chat, it throws a bunch of objections at me.
Objection. You will just do the plap.
It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select a present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use. Wait, one sec. Hey, Jade, thank you for the follow. You're TamTam now. Welcome to the Milk and Modems Ice Cream Parlor and Internet Cafe.
A migration interruption again.
Oh no.
So, evidence that will give me a valuable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes. I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. Objection!
Objection! What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary. You should have tried something before. Oh, that's sad.
What?
You should have tried to show your badge. That would have been funny.
I know there's some people who just present the badge to literally everyone at every opportunity.
Yeah, and that's just
name.
so funny. That's just so funny. You're just like, hey, do you see my badge? And everyone has a reaction to it. That's so funny.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary. Strange?
Yeah,
What
he
way?
called the diarrhea.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Well, I'm not used to do shit jokes. I'm sorry.
God damn it! I feel baited. You're like the second person who's managed to bait me like that, and I love it. Like, ever.
Let's go.
I'm usually the one who does the baiting.
Yeah, because you're a master at it. You masturbator.
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Don't hold it against me, but Tamo feels like that one roaming tuber, traveling all over Twitch, popping all over and collaborating with everyone they see at least once. Like one day they pop up in the cooking category
Hi
with
Jim,
someone,
how's it going?
the next they appear in the DIY
Don't hold it against me,
section.
but Tamo feels like that
DIY.
one roaming VTuber,
Also,
traveling all
when
over
life
Twitch,
gives you
popping all
demons,
over, and
make
collaborating with
them an
everyone they see at least once. You're not wrong.
Maybe they are here all the time.
Like one day,
Who knows?
Like one day they pop up in the cooking category with someone, the next they appear in the DIY section, truly omnipresent. Also, when life gives you demons, make demon aid. I'm a cow. Moo.
As a TamTam enjoyer, there are 4 big reasons I like Tamo's design. I can understand.
Hmm?
Do you know what a draft is?
Oh no, I was just making sure I heard right. And looking for that comment.
No,
but yeah,
you
I know
will
what
get
draft is. They're in
Tamonade.
green blue. So no demon aid? No. Just ice cream made with the freshest milk available, and I'll leave what that means to your imagination.
The Tam milkshake.
Yes, my milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
I see some people feel interested for some reasons.
But yeah, I know the draft are like cow and bull people in Grand Blue, right? Oh God, don't phrase it like that. Rebecca's like, what? My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard? It's a song!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the comment was up there. Okay. So, what are these 4 big reasons?
Your hairs, your jacket, your ears.
See, my only thought was like my left horn, my right horn. Yep, got that right. Listen, like my left horn, my right horn, and I think you know what the other 2 are. I read that already. Cool. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Please don't. A speckled band. That is strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he means by that. But what I'd like to know is...
Boobs and thighs out before I was on the right track. Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it? You're very astute, Inspector. That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin. The full personalities of Tamo.
Yeah,
I do
that's
not
maybe
have DID.
why people dislike my 4 personalities, I suppose.
I do not have DID, and I feel for the people that do.
Yeah, I'm sorry for them too.
Ryunosuke.
I'm sorry. That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckle band was.
If you think that's bad, you should meet my other person.
I don't think you do.
Alright then.
Hmm?
I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to trust the investigation to you. Really? You're willing to do that? See, Grace, you're loved. All 4 of
Yeah.
you.
The mood swings.
Mm-hmm. Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area, I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs then.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move and we can leave the cabin at last.
Move. Alright. That's very RP. I didn't have the time to read what
Sorry,
was at
my
the
middle
end.
finger at the time.
Let's see what we can find out.
Sometimes my fingers get twitchy.
Can we stop here?
Oh, absolutely. This is a great spot too, anyway.
Yeah, because now we will move and we will have like all the stuff and all. So that will be nice. And that is a boat.
That is a boat.
That is a boat.
Yep.
So yeah, that was enjoyable. We take our time. Like my gosh, this
Well, it's more fun that way.
it's more fun that way, more entertaining. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, just need
I
to
don't
find
mind that Sherlock Holmes was laughing at the guy you're using, but I feel like there's something strange about him. Yeah, totally.
Termisha.
I don't think he's the actual murderer.
Sherlock Holmes? Nah, not clearly not. He's clearly
Can I just
not.
say that Can I just say that I'm really glad that your power behaved?
Yeah, for real. Like I got like 2 power outage like before before starting stream. So yeah, I'm really happy about that, to be honest. I just
Get your bongos back on my head where they belong.
yeah, it was just bongoing away.
Just bongoing away.
You know that when we do like a bongo on something, in French we say that we do some TamTam. That's a pretty funny thing.
And I am often called TamTam.
Exactly.
I've
That is why.
accidentally punned. Oh no. I've unintentionally punned.
Yep. And hat Grace looks pretty. Really suit her. Thank you.
It does.
I
That's
will
very nice
maybe
hat.
I will maybe save that for another time because it looks really great.
Also, I saw that Bernice transition.
Yeah. There is a Bernice transition. But yeah, do we have somebody to raid?
Good question.
Because I have some people.
I don't have anyone in particular in mind.
Yeah, me
So I don't mind
neither.
following the lead.
Me neither, me neither.
Well, I guess we could raid this really cool VTuber right now who goes by the name Extaria, Grace.
I thought of like the one that we're collaborating with, like Tamable VD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
A couple of really cool and chill people.
yeah, really, really cool. Minji? Minji? Who's that?
Who?
Minji Drazel? He just debuted, but I don't see a VTuber model. She's playing Renegade? Is that the same? I don't know if it's the same. Yeah, if you want to catch
know
up, you can watch like the other videos of Ace Attorney on my YouTube channel. They are still there.
Please like and subscribe to Extaria Grace's YouTube channel.
Exactly. He's streaming Night Rain at the moment. I
Can't do it to my
don't
YouTube
know.
channel because I don't have one. Haha.
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 I know somebody who is playing Star Ocean. I know somebody who plays The Legend of Heroes Trail of Cold Steel. I know somebody who is playing Death Stranding too. I have people who play like a ton of stuff, like I don't know, like Umamusume and Umamusume and Umamusume, and also a little bit of Umamusume. Or Monsanto
That's
Wild.
a lot of horses.
Yeah, a lot of horses.
That's a lot of horses. Nay.
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 But yeah,
I
maybe
prefer to
we
go
can
mid.
maybe we can raid Do you know Gachiku Nana?
No.
Nah?
I think this is my first time hearing that name.
Okay, then maybe we can raid them. If
Oh,
you want,
yeah.
of course. If you don't have any other person.
Yeah, I don't mind following your lead.
Here we go. That's the name.
Okay.
So we can raid. So you
So
don't
we can
hesitate to
raid.
don't hesitate, guys, to just you know, to you know, like just remember to oh, it's called, wait, I need to stop the BGM. So yeah, to follow us, like both of us. That will be fun. That will be fine. That will be amazing. That will be wonderful. That will be incredible. That will be find other synonyms, Emma.
Synonyms what?
Also, you were on Field of Mystria for the whole stream. By the way,
Oh no!
don't worry, that's fine.
Oh, that's okay. I can change that up with the VOD.
Yeah.
Oh,
There. Okay. Then
I forgot
thank
to
you
click
everyone.
done.
Thank you everyone for watching. I will really go quickly because they are saying happy birthday to my brother. So yeah, say hi. Enjoy your life. Have an amazing, wonderful, incredible day, night, whatever you want. Thank you, Tamo, for the little collab. That was really really fun. And yeah, enjoy your day, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.